Bitches be cool like the gallery sold. I'm rapping men go make them feel like they chose. And wanna grow old, but I think that I'm broken. Think that I'm broken. Your story's been told in your body.
Alright, sorry for the late start. I was about to start, and then people walked into my store, and they're Cassandra's having her explore the haunted house right now. But, yeah, I had an appointment that I forgot about, and then I wanted to eat food, so I've just been chilling at That's Weird since I got back from my appointment, and just finished my food. And, yeah, here we are now. Okay. Alright. We're about to do a tarot reading. My food is going down the wrong throat.
Oddly familiar. We'll figure it out.
It really just going down the wrong throat for me.
You just didn't show fear and then everything was fine?
Yeah, basically.
Cool.
Oh, great. Yep, I'm ready to go.
All right.
All right. Did you just
Show in one
follow
of the
me?
rooms?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Would you do like the red or the blue room?
Let's do red because I kind of want
Okay.
like a love reading.
Okay. Just one moment. Okay.
Oh my god, this is so nice.
Alrighty then. Did you just you getting a reading, or you could both getting a reading, or is this Cassandra? Are you also getting a reading? What are we wanting to do here?
I'll get a reading. I know Carmela's gonna get one.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's both do it.
Okay. Did you want the 3 card spread for 500, or the 9 card spread for 1,000?
I'll just do 3 cards.
Okay. Let me bill you for that real fast.
Sure, 1995 is my state ID.
Wait, what?
90.
Yep.
That is so. Oh my god.
That's what everybody says.
Oh my god.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right. So a couple questions.
Right.
First off, I'm gonna say 4 words: gut and instinct. Did you just tell me which one resonates with you the most? Right? Okay.
Okay.
Original, mystic, affirmation, or did you divine?
Affirmation.
All right, good choice. Okay. Then you said you wanted to do a love reading. There's a couple different kinds of. So I could either do like a spread, which is very structured, and it's what I'm super comfortable with. But since you already know kind of what you want to focus on, I'm also willing to do just like the 3 cards and not really one meaning any particular thing in a row. Did you just to see what they mean together? Or we can do the 3 spread options would be first, this is past, this is present, future. Second, mind, body, spirit, which is really good for checking on yourself and I think and on for the world around you, or the current problem, low road to getting past it, and high road to getting past it.
Well, I did the past, present, future the last time, so maybe just I don't know. I guess just no particular order. Just pull the cards and see what they have to say. Maybe.
All right. Yeah, I don't do it very often, but I'm trying to get more comfortable with it. So
sure.
All right, I'm gonna shuffle the cards, put my energy into it. Then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into it.
Okay, thank you.
Just to think about what you want to focus this on when you're shuffling the cards, and if you're comfortable sharing what it is with me, it helps me to teach it. But you absolutely don't have to go into any sort of detail if you don't want to.
Okay, sure. I don't mind sharing.
All right, just give me a moment. Okay. Let me get the tarot cam up. Why is it I am a mess today. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. I am okay. All right, here you go. Shuffle these till you're content.
Okay, thank you.
Just,
All right.
Yep. Did you just focus this on what you want to focus this on?
Should I share?
Only if you're comfortable.
Yeah, I'm fine. Basically, there are a lot of men in my life right now. A lot of guys chasing me down, and I just feel like I can't pick. But then I'm also like, should I pick? What if I should just give love a break? Or maybe I should give it a chance. Are any of these guys good for me? That's kind of what I'm thinking about.
Okay, I see. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Okay. One card flew out. All right. Are you ready to hand them back and also spread them out?
Yes. Here you go.
Okay, thank you. Just I'll spread these out. One flew out of the deck, so I think that's the first one we want. Okay. All right. So the first card we've got here is going to be the 5 of Wands, which...
Okay.
So you said you've got a lot of guys, like, vying for your attention, right?
Yeah, I do. Many of them.
Are they directly in conflict with each other?
Not that I know of, but word travels pretty quick around here. So they could be without me knowing.
All right, because the reason I ask is because the 5 of Wands is a card about conflict, competition, and pointless bickering that just pulls apart a good group of closest people. It's little to tiny things that added up. Did you just like it's not the thing until it's 10 of those things, and it's like, okay, but now we're in a fight, and then that fight gets worse. And you just have a group of people who usually who could care about each other, that you just arguing and bickering and in conflict over something that they sort of just let grow out of hand.
Oh my gosh! Okay.
The next card I've got here is the Strength card, which is actually a very feminine card. Because most of the stuff it doesn't mean like physical strength. It means mental strength. It's talking about fortitude, like the ability to chase talent to just head on, finding your like inner lion and that inner strength, rather than hey, I can lift it to a bunch of weights.
Okay, sounds good.
And the last card I've got here is the 6 of Swords, which is an interesting card to find here because it's a card about moving on. And just like, hey, we are leaving rough waters right now. We were just in rapids. Things were really rough, but now it's clear skies and calm waters going ahead. It's leaving a part it's leaving something behind to go to something better and go to something calmer and less stressful.
Oh, okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. That's spot on.
Yeah, considering the first card we've got here, I'm guessing that the rough waters we're leaving behind is the conflict mentioned in the first card.
Okay, good to know.
And yeah, do you want a picture of your cards? I could go into more detail, but it seems like you know what it means, and I'm not gonna question it.
No, I loved it. Thank you so much. You're always
All
fucking
right.
spot on.
Let me just. Could you send me a quick text so you're at the top of my
Yeah.
phone while I get this ready?
Could I just call you super quick?
Yeah, that's totally
That's
fine.
okay. There you go.
Yeah, just as long as I have a way to find you so I don't have to look, because it just takes me a minute to get this ready.
Of course.
Okay. Okay, there's that. Original address. Sure. Yeah, this is one of my favorite decks, just because every card is so goddamn cute.
Oh my gosh. Let me
And
see.
the book is so overwhelmingly positive. It's a good deck.
Oh my god, that is so cute. That's so cute. Thank you.
Yeah, always happy to help and give free things.
All right, it's all you, Sender.
All right, this is Ender. Do you want a 3-card spread or a 9-card spread? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. To enjoy your stay. Wrapping up this one. Put it away.
Hold on. I'm trying to decide.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you liked the reading.
Can anyone roll a 2-sided die for me?
You, Cassandra.
Because for some
Okay.
maybe, yeah, hold on. Let me try this.
1, 2. Oh no, I can't seem to do either.
9
okay.
card.
Oh, just shoot. It's on now. I gotta sit it down again.
Okay.
There we go.
Yep, 9 card.
All right. All right. Let me bill you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Full spread. And I could get your state identity.
Yep. 3, 4, 4, 5, 9.
All right. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, for this, I am gonna do something structured because with the 9 cards this is spread, I still feel that the need to. It's much bigger than the 3-card spread is.
Mm-hmm.
So which the 3 spread options are going to be first, past, present, future, which is the sword classic. The second option is mind, body, spirit, which is really good for like just checking on yourself and how you're just doing what the world around you do. And the third option is a current problem, lower to getting past this, higher to getting past this. Which is really good if you're trying to figure out what a problem is or how to get past a certain problem.
I will go with the third one.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say 4 words. Just gut instinct to tell me which one resonates with you the most. Okay.
All right.
Original, mystic, affirmation, or divine. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Affirmation.
Okay. Good vibes. This is here today. I once so I told some people that this is my most positive deck, and somebody had picked a different deck and told the person who picked this one, I hope you could get a bad reading. I'm like, it's hard to put bad vibes into this deck, and then he got the worst spread with it I've ever seen.
Oh
and I was just
God.
like, what the fuck did you do to my cards? All right. I'm going to shuffle the cards about my energy into it, then I'll hand them off to you and put your energy into it. If you've got anything in particular you'd like to focus on, think about it when shuffling the cards. If it's something you're comfortable telling me, helps me to interpret, but if you're not comfortable, that's totally okay. All right, can you much to shuffle this?
Yep.
1, 2. All right, here you could go.
All right.
Shuffle those till you're content. And I will keep shuffling until he says he's done shuffling. cards play out.
All right, there you go.
Okay, thank you. I'll just spread these out and we'll get going. All right. Current problem. Low road to getting past it. Oh my god, these cards really want to stick together today. High road to getting past it. Okay. I'm gonna turn over each row, and then I'll go over what each card in each row means.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the first card we've got here is the in your current problem row, and it is so this row is gonna say like what is the problem that the cards are to document and addressing right now. And here we've got the Four of Pentacles. So the Four of Pentacles is sort of like a double-edged sword, because it does mean like, oh my god, you're a bunch of wealth with incoming. Like, yes, great money, boys. However, that money kind of causes what I like to call dragon syndrome, which is where it's like you get so much of this material possession, whether there it is money or something else is similar, that you're so terrified of someone else taking it away from you. You become paranoid of the people around you. You can get a little greedy, can get you trolling, a little shallow. So it's sort of a warning. You got to be very careful, because while incoming wealth can be a good thing, you have to behave well accordingly with it.
I feel like I got that card the last time as well.
Hey,
Oh my God.
hey, Trace. Okay. The next card I've got here is the Page of Swords. So pages have a 50-50 chance of being about a person or about an event in our lives. If it's about a person, it's about a child, or at least this is someone who's very childlike. But overall, this card, it ushers in a new challenge. Because this is on words and ideas. It could mean that the person is going to start writing a novel, or has some other sort of job that has to do with words. But more than anything, it just means facing a big task, and just having a bunch of energy, whether that's fear or excitement. It's using the raw energy and harnessing it to move forward and like shape whatever this project is in the right direction.
Okay.
And the last card we've got here is the High Priestess, which is a card all about your subconscious. She has the powerful to connect it to you, to powerful and to intuition. You've always known was there, but you haven't trusted. Follow her into the depths of your being. Pay attention to your dreams. Listen to your hunches, and maybe also to drop a few breadcrumbs so you can find your way back out of those dreams. But overall, she's all about diving into your subconscious and focusing on that rather than your logical brain that you usually use. So with these three cards together, it kind of seems like to me that you're about to get a big opportunity, probably having to do with a job, probably having to do with your career of some kind, but it's a big opportunity that's going to come with a pay raise. It's going to present to money. But you have to be careful that you're being so smart with that money and not controlling with that money. And you have to use that energy to go, like, I would focus a lot on your subconscious when you're doing this, but you have to harness your energy and you have to harness your intuition in order to drive this project forward and get get through it and get started with it. So it seems, since this is the current problem slot, that this is a big challenge that either you're currently facing or you're about to face.
Alright, that's me, by the way.
Yeah, did you just reminded me to silence my phone? Does that make sense so far?
Yes, it actually does.
Okay. The next 3 cookie cards are going to be a possible way past this problem. That's what the next 2 rows are going to be. These are each possible solutions. This row is the low road, which means it is a way through. This is the easiest way through. It's not necessarily the best way through, but it is a possibility.
Okay.
And the first cookie card we've got here is the Age of Wands. This card is like kind of like a shot of adrenaline. It's a powerful time marked with active work, exciting relationships, and you just like you don't pause, you don't stop, you just go.
That makes way too much sense. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The next card we got here. Actually, the next 2 cards are very interesting, but I'll get to the card after this one in a second. Is the Ace of Cups. This card indicates the start of a new relationship, not necessarily romantic, but possibly romantic. But either way, it's about being in a position to give and receive with an open heart and embrace new possibilities with this person. And it's a relationship that's all about, like, it's a very emotionally fulfilling relationship, if nothing else.
Okay.
And the reason I said it's kind of interesting to get to that is that the last card we've got this row is the Knight of Cups. So like pages, Knights 50-50, whether they're there about an event or about a person. If it's about a person, this card is going to be gender neutral, adult. But either way, this knight is romance personified. Literally, if I look into the book, it says this gentle, imaginative knight is romance personified. He could pertain to your love life, but relationships aren't his only deal. And overall, he can exist to this feeling of being in love with life itself, and being reminded that it's okay to be sensitive, fun to be generous, and easy to be poetic.
Okay, that went a completely different direction than I thought it was.
Yeah. So it kind of seems like the first solution to your problem here is going to be this new relationship. This, again, not necessarily romantic, but possibly leaning into that direction a little bit. But either way, whatever kind of relationship that this relationship is shot of adrenaline, go, don't stop, and it's full of energy and excitement, and you just kind of have to keep riding the wave that goes along with it, and sort of embrace this is how you feel, and kind of acknowledge it, just don't bury it deep down, and yeah, it's a step to the emotional fulfillment that comes with it.
Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh, damn. So your last row here is going to be the high road. And the reason I said, oh, damn, is we got the 3 major arcana. Which, major arcana are usually, like, they can carry a lot of weight with them. And so seeing the 3 of them, I'm like, oh, okay. All right. So this is going to be the high road. This is, like, again, first row, I mean, it's the second row, that's the easy path, not necessarily the best, but not necessarily not the best. This is the high road, which it usually ends up a bit better, but it's the harder way.
Okay.
And the first card we've got here is the Magician card. I like to call this card the skill card. And basically, the best way to sum him up is you have the skill to do something. You just have to have the will and belief to follow through with it.
Okay, that hit the nail way too hard on the head right there.
And the next card is the Hierophant. This guy is a very traditional card. It could represent a person, or it could represent an institution itself. If it represents a person, it's representing someone who's very much just like a part of the system, like a cop or EMS, a doctor, government workers, someone like that. Who, or one of those institutions, could also be about a larger company, but whatever the case, this guy's all about tradition. This is the way it's always been. This is the way it always will be. It's just the world keeps turning according to this.
Okay.
And the last card we've got here is the Emperor. So this card can also possibly represent a person. If it's a person, then it's a sort of father figure or mentor in your life. But either the way that this card's whether it's a person or otherwise, I feel like it's a person though. I have a feeling that the Hierophant and this guy are either the same person or working together. But either the way his influence can help like to distill your many vague and overlapping dreams into more concrete goals, and he's real like all about like success and power. He can be business oriented, admire the determination and steadiness that it takes to achieve what he can do. Then find those qualities within and bring them to the forefront to be able to accomplish what you want to accomplish. So the way I sort of see that this row is there's something that you need to do. Whatever this thing is, you have the skill to do it. You want 1,000%. You have the skill to achieve it. And this person probably is somebody who works in a large institution. Is going to be a sort of like mentor figure to you, or father figure to you. Is going to step up in and help you realize that you can. Like, help you get the confidence to believe that you can achieve those things. Probably going to be a guy, but not necessarily.
No, I don't think I know this. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I have an idea.
All right. And, yeah. Hopefully that all made sense and resonated with you.
You
Way
are
too much.
so good.
Way too much. Yeah.
Okay.
Way too much.
All right. Do you want to take pictures of your cards?
Yep, I'll text you.
All right. Thank you. I
That
will
was
work on
so
that.
cool. Thank
Glad
you
you
again.
like it. Yeah, always happy to help. Okay.
I saw Leon was awake yesterday.
Yeah, he
You spent some time with
just no, because I was at City Hall and I can't get back up here without help.
Oh. Yeah, and he doesn't exactly have a car.
Yeah, I know he sold a couple of things, and I'm glad he worked, and I feel bad that I wasn't hanging out here. But it's better for me to be around people, and there's usually more of those at City Hall than at here. If I need to be able to get places, so I chose to chill there for a few hours, and any time I was like, okay, I should head up. I looked around, there was no one there who could
These
Did
cards
you
are
drive?
adorable. These
Are
cards
they
are
today?
absolutely adorable.
Aren't they? This
I
is why
love them.
this was my favorite deck for so long.
They are adorable, and I love them.
They're such a good size too. They're like fat and big, and the backs are absolutely gorgeous. I love this deck.
Hell yeah. Do you need some help out of there, Cass?
No, I should be fine. Just give me a moment. Wait, I'm just gonna use the chairs here for support. Damn it!
Do you need some help, Cass? Cass? Cass?
No! Damn it!
Cass, do you need some help?
No, I'm rolling down the stairs now. The ghost just like to play pranks, and sometimes when I needed to pull out my wheelchair, they send me up to the next floor, and then I fall out and and then when I try again, they send me up to the next floor.
Okay.
It was it's so cool to watch. Yeah, this is a haunted building. I appreciate it. Sorry about that.
No, you don't need.
Oh, I'm
Cass,
so sorry.
Stop apologizing for things that aren't your fault. We've talked about this.
Everyone's talked to her about this. Doesn't listen.
Thank you, Cass, though.
Yeah, always happy to help. Yeah,
I'm going. So.
Yeah, I think when you came here, I was about to start rolling down to City Hall because I can get there without help. I just can't get back.
Gotcha. Alright.
Thank you again.
Yeah, always happy to help. Have a good day.
Appreciate
Call me or
it.
text me if you need anything.
What did you do? Bye. Ghost play for now. Well, we are a paranormal investigator, and we do own a haunted store. Though the ghosts do follow us to any storefront with this wheelchair. They do be pranksters. I did get stuck on the other side of a wall in lizard dicks, and they had to come help me out. So I just have to kind of hope. It doesn't usually happen like when I first enter a building. It's just like if I put my chair away and come back, then like 60% of the time. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so that was 35 minutes ago. Let's do another spot. Okay, grab. Even waited for the card reading to end before spooking you. They know. They know. Oh, they're trying to be. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Fuck that though. No. Okay. Let's head down to City Hall to at least sign in. Looks like there's a lot of lawyers around. Hopefully they're there, and one of us can one of them can maybe drive us back. Pictures on your cards look really cool, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, so the deck that I use for both of them is the Affirmation Tarot deck, and it's so cute. I really recommend it to people. I don't know if I would recommend it as like a first deck because the guided book is a little bit more like imaginative with the way it words things, and it never really helped me relate to most of the cards. So I don't know if I would necessarily say it's a good like first deck to get, but it was the second deck I got, and the first deck I got was not very good, but it was definitely the first deck I ever truly connected to, and I'm glad I could get the tarot cam set up. It was a good suggestion, and I feel better when you guys can see the cards versus me saying what the cards are and everyone taking my word for it until I send the picture. And this way, if I ever get accused of metagaming, I can show them footage and be like, no, talk to the cards. I didn't metagame. I swear. I don't know what's going on. I just read what the cards said. You can look them up yourself. I'm so sorry. Because I only say that because I've been told a couple times, oh, there was a tarot reader there used to be a tarot reader, but he got in trouble for going into other people's streams, essentially, to get the information. I'm like, no, I don't do that. I swear, I just actually pull cards. I try to turn on the cam during every card reading now. I do. I've got the little mat set up, so you guys don't see my desk. You just see the ghosts covered in my cat's hair because my cat thought it was a bed. And she liked it. So I do have to now fold it up whenever I'm done, which I haven't done yet. Just in case my cat comes and she's like, this is where I sleep, right? I'm like, usually, but please not on that. Oh. You see me rolling. You kind of hate that? Yeah, I also hate that. I'm not sure I should go over there. That kind of looks like a cop with a gun on his back. Not enough detail for Cass to pass out, but enough for us to go the other way to get inside, maybe. I had a DM once who was like, and all right, we're gonna do tarot card readings for your characters. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. And then he just made up what the cards were, and I'm like, but I actually do, but I don't do card readings professionally. This is the only real avenue I do card readings for. Oh fuck, it's this ramp. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh my gods, we actually made it. Does no one put up the signs? That explains why there's so many cards. Alright, I gotta put... Except for the ones over there. Large what? What the fuck did I miss? No, wait, no, that's weird. I need... Yeah, I'm still very much learning tarot myself. Actually, that reading with Carmela was one of the first times I was actually like, I don't know if I need to look at the book for any of these cards, but that's few and far between. I'm usually still like memorizing cards and my face in the book, so I don't do it professionally. I do it pretend professionally. Damn it. Okay. Okay. And then up here, we need no masks, no running, no fancy font. Yeah, the first ramp I went up there, not my favorite ramp in the world. I usually cannot get up on the first try, but today was different, which we love. All right. This is mayoral office attending. I feel like I've been the only clerk besides maybe Lucky and EU for a minute, because I see the other clerks' names around sometimes, but I think they're all kind of like taking a break or focusing on other jobs right now. Kind of leaves. Hmm. Second. Yeah, it's 7 hours after the storm started. I guess nobody who isn't a clerk bothers to put the signs up. So if there's not a clerk around, the signs don't get put up. Wrong sign.
Objection, she took the socks.
Hmm. Are all these people in trial right now? I'm not sure I should go in there. Because I can't get to the government employees box while I'm in the chair. And so I have to sit on either the prosecution or defense side, and I don't really know anything about the case, and I feel bad doing that. But also, I don't know if there's a gun in there. And also, I can't really get out of the wheelchair and keep it. I don't know, the courtroom's very risky for me. Damn it. Oh, hey, she was a vampire last time we saw her. Or at least turning into one. Hey, how's this is it going?
It's going. How are you?
You feeling any better?
Yeah, I was like throwing up all night, but I'm okay.
Okay. I'm glad that you're feeling better.
Thanks. I don't know what happened.
You're trying to be
feeling
prepared.
lightheaded and pass out. I don't remember what happened other than waking up in my house and then just being sick all night.
I'm sorry. Hopefully sometime in the next few days we can get authorization to prep. That is all I want. They don't even have to tell me I can get out of the chair. I would like them to tell me that. But I just want the freedom to be able to get somewhere on my own. Okay. Curiosity, who is wanted today? Watson, Mac, know these people. I know him. I don't like that picture. My dude, what the fuck? That kind of looks like a picture I would have taken. Except for I don't think I put the words in it, so did I take that picture? I hope not. I usually try to avoid... No, that couldn't have been me. I keep signs out. If there's signs in, I retake it.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, how's this is it going?
It's going fine. We're just in fashion court.
Oh, what?
It's Bill Stout's turn.
What exactly is this? Is this fashion court?
It's Just what it sounds like. My white shoes were banned earlier today.
Oh. I guess
Um,
this is am I allowed to do this for myself, or I just don't know. I just didn't
Oh.
want to do this barge in.
No, get it. Go for it. 100%.
Okay. Well, now I'm so scared I'm gonna get yelled at.
You're pretty professional. You may, they may drag you for the shoes, but I feel like you are allowed to be comfortable.
I'm also so not a lawyer.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. You're not like you're not an attorney. This really comes down to the attorney guidelines, and the judges say they don't abide by them. So I don't think you have to abide by them.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just see what fashion court is then.
Yep, go make fun of Bill Stout.
I
Oh
think we
boy.
all know who has the best fashion sense. The entire DOJ. We don't even need to say names.
It's Tim Collins.
No, we don't even need to say names.
Tim
Okay.
Collins, he's literally
Okay,
wearing
look at this.
sneakers
Look
right
at
now.
this.
He's not wearing
Sneakers?
these
Look at
fucking.
this.
Looks like you're wearing. Those look like they have laces on them. Hold on, I can't.
They're
see very far.
wingtips.
Do you think you're Steve
Look
Jobs?
like rain boots.
You
Oh.
look like you're being Steve Jobs.
No. Hold on. Don't disparage Steve Jobs. If you want to talk about being Steve Jobs.
Oh God.
Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
What have I done?
What have you done?
Listen, I didn't know. I didn't know. I broke a terrible.
All right.
you
Meanwhile,
always, you
Bill
always know the
Stout.
witness is going to say
Bill
before you put him on
Stout
the
has
stand.
improved tremendously. His socks even match his tie. This is a great outfit.
This is
actually
singular.
fantastic.
This is singular. I'm pretty
He's
sure
shooting his
only
cuffs.
okay outfit in his entire closet.
He's shooting his cuffs. His glasses match the shoes, and everything lines up.
Yeah.
Listen, if you're gonna call somebody Steve Jobs, they better be wearing a turtleneck.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh no, as I said before, what have I done? I'm
Here to
supposed
introduce
be
the
going-
iPhone 14, by the way.
Oh my!
Oh my god.
10 cameras on it. Still not going to have as good of enough of a camera as that comes with the
He
Android.
wore jeans though.
Does it have
He did wear
a
jeans. Yeah, he did. Wear
headphones
jeans.
jack?
He
Yeah,
did
does it
wear
have a
jeans, you're
headphone
right.
jack?
No,
Why the fuck would you want a phone that doesn't have a headphone?
2022. Who fucking plugs in their headphones?
Me.
Jack? You know, if you
People who
plug
don't
it
wanna
into the
lose 'em.
phone, you wouldn't lose your fucking your little earbud thingies, and then cry and complain about losing your earbud thingies, and then fork out another $75 for little fucking dongle thingies to hold your fucking earbuds. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Bill Stout, that's a better outfit than any of the other ones that you brought out here so far.
My goodness.
That's your best suit. Not gonna lie.
It's the
But,
only good thing that I've ever seen you do.
The
Ow, that's-
same
that's
suit the
kinda
other
harsh
two
there,
guys are
Murphy.
wearing?
That is a little harsh.
Well, Bill.
My estimation of you has risen so much just from seeing this.
What the fuck? 3 people are wearing
Yeah,
this
that's
suit.
respect. You should accept that.
Gee,
Any-
thanks, Murphy. I
You have
appreciate
gained-
the,
You've gained my esteem.
Any final recommendations here for Bill Stout from the gaggle of lawyers? Or Cassandra, is that you in the back?
Yeah, hi. I was told it was
how do you feel
okay
about
to
Bill
come
Stout's
in.
Fashion sense?
I just don't know if I'm one to judge anybody's fashion sense.
Oh, come on. You look great all the time. You can judge.
That's definitely not
You're
true.
on my
Oh my
only-
God, look how much better she looks at for attorneying than like so many attorneys who have been dragged in here today for fashion court. Holy fuck. Cassandra looks like she's wearing a 3-piece suit.
Guess it's a good thing I wore this.
All right. What are we doing here for fines? How do we sanction him here?
Burn his closet.
I think he needs to continue to show us what outfits of the closet will need to be purged.
No. I think he needs to go get a new outfit. I want to see your fashion sense in motion. How about you go get something new?
Oh my goodness.
Bold. Something bold. And come back and give us a little show.
Not
Can we have
loud,
some
though.
volunteers
Not
to
loud.
go and coach him?
No, he needs to learn this lesson on his own. Unless, I don't know, does someone want to go with him?
Learn?
Now I'm
Go
worried.
with him.
Where's-
Murphy, you
where's
want to go film this
Sebastian?
process, maybe?
Sebastian.
Don't give him advice, but just film it, for the documentary.
It's a documentary?
Nah, he can do it on his own.
Okay. I'm gonna get out of this outfit.
The Steve Jobs thing is really freaking me out.
Why are we doing this? Yeah, impromptu fashion court.
Synchronized dancing is great.
Yeah,
Honestly,
everybody's having a
you're
party.
incredible.
Just need some damn music.
Well, now it's very quiet in here.
Yeah, Jenny, why would you jump out of a moving vehicle like that?
You pushed me, you dickhead.
Huh?
Then you let me get run over by a goddamn cop car.
I
It
mean,
hurts.
I was driving
Yeah.
45
You pushed me
to start.
around a corner and you pushed me,
That
and
was
then
not-
like
no.
2 cop cars ran me over.
Oh. I think they're trying to teach you a lesson, dumbass.
What the
Don't
fuck?
jump out of a moving vehicle.
I didn't jump out of a moving vehicle. It is impossible
Uh-huh.
to jump out of a moving vehicle when you're on the
Mhm.
phone with 311. Thanks. Bye.
Right,
Pushed
right,
me.
right.
Oh boy. New suit.
Wait, what? Yeah. Really?
I don't like the tie with it. I wish the tie was black.
Adams, that's a.
I've been too busy listening to
I'm
Apple.
partial to green, but I love that outfit. I am biased in this matter, though.
May the luck of the Irish go on.
That's your power suit, your money suit.
You said Santa? Yeah.
So if you went to go buy a new car, you'd probably pop that suit on.
At least the jacket, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, maybe when I go
Divas.
buy, Bill Stout's, sold off Mercedes that he can't afford anymore. Maybe I'll wear this jacket.
What?
Saren,
Yes, Your Honor.
you're his law partner, right?
Yeah.
I gotta ask you a question. How could you let him appear like this on so many different occasions?
I've always been of the philosophy that he can show up however he wants and suffer the consequences. I mean, it's really no big deal to me.
Is that how you justify dressing up like me?
I don't dress like you.
Yeah, not anymore because I changed my look.
Wait, are you accusing Siren Aid of fashion thievery?
Look at him.
These do actually look very
There's only so many
very
options,
classic
you know.
Murphy Brown outfits.
I have purple in my hair. Okay, different hair. Wear different clothes.
Can you please pull up on the projector the picture of me in the MDW?
Oh god, all right.
I'm also
Just while we
clearly not
wait.
as old as he is.
Ooh.
I dyed my hair. You look twice
Honestly,
as
just
old
to
as
look
me.
less Siren.
Ooh.
Got all kinds of age lines around your cheekbones.
What the fuck is happening?
What'd you say, Your Honor?
There you go. I said you changed your hair
All right.
probably to have to look less like Siren because he's a copycat.
All right.
All right, so let's just examine the photo, which was taken, before Saren decided to become a dude with black hair and that particular haircut, before which he was, of course, a ginger. No offense, Your Honor. You have red hair. He was more orangey, gingery in
I
color.
know, I'm a
I
ginger
mean, look at
Murphy.
this.
Don't you remember?
he
You
was like
sold
a
me your
dirty
soul, I
blonde.
ate it. It was not.
Correct.
There was a small amount. It was dirty, not very good.
Correct. But
Continue.
as you can see, I have the exact same Kennedy style haircut as in this photo as Serenade does today, along with the 3-day stubble to indicate that I'm professional, but I don't really care that much.
I take care of the neck beard part. Okay, you kind of let that one go.
And if you found another picture of me, you'd find that I would often be wearing a light pink button-up shirt without a jacket, much as Serenade appears today.
Wait, I thought you were born with white hair at this rate.
No.
No, he's just trying to look like a particular someone. He's trying to impersonate them, steal their fashion.
Oh, I thought you were just born old.
No.
Looks like it. Evidence.
I'm not old at all, by the way.
Oh. Could have fooled me.
I'm not saying you're
Oh, and
old.
this was you in your youth.
It's just, I mean, would a Botox appointment hurt? Probably not.
I remember. Yeah, there we go.
Yes, and I had to get a haircut because someone else at the time was biting my style.
I mean, did you steal that look from Winston Walker?
I think it's now time to say that Punk is not dead, Your Honor.
Now that belongs in fashion court.
That hair is emo. Less punk, more
Yeah,
emo.
that's
Mm-hmm.
hot topic.
No,
That's
that is
hot
bed.
topic.
That is bedhead.
No, that's
That's a
hot
hot topic. Come on.
Yeah, that's hot topic. You know.
You could practically
Hot
see
topic
the
is,
hair.
is exactly right.
Just well, look at me. Look at what I'm
Well-
wearing right now. Look at her. Look at her hair. Do you think if either of us walk into Hot Topic that we don't know what we're talking
False
about?
equivalency. False equivalency.
No,
you
this
cannot,
is
you
appeal
cannot
from
stand there and talk
authority,
about
Murphy.
anything to do with men's fashion and hairstyles in
Ooh.
particular in this city because you have
My
all
God.
kinds of hairstyling options. Men, we do not. We have only like 1 or 2 longer hairstyles, and that's just one of them.
Like, just because you have a
very
limited,
limited.
selection of
Limited.
styles available from the barbers, that sounds like you need to find a better barber. That's not my problem.
Wait, when did you have a Lance Moulton phase?
When the economy was first rebuilding.
When I was
remember
driving
because-
around in the Kona van.
Yeah. Yes, in his surfer van that was held together by pigeon shit.
Hey, Sarah, I have a question for you. I've noticed you've been wearing a lot of pink lately, which is fantastic. We love that. Is the Black Parade over?
The Black Parade? No.
That's what we're here to figure out because he's been
But I've
aping
been
my
wearing-
prior style.
I've been wearing pink for a long time. A long, long time.
Okay, but there were like those 3 weeks that you wore all black. I think I even a little bit of eyeliner going on.
Well, maybe he.
Oh
was
yeah,
getting
we're
sick of it, still wanted to
like
come to
we're
work.
like in the halfway point right now.
Like a
so the
fucking
Black Parade is
Johnny Cash
almost
cover
over.
band.
Yeah. I mean, I think it'll live on,
Okay.
in some ways, but
Yeah. It's a-
Always exists in his heart.
Does Gates trust you? Or do you pick your own outfits?
it's like 50-50.
Okay. That makes sense. It's a good choice. She has good taste.
Wait, you let her
she
pick
does.
out your outfits?
Yeah, sometimes.
For how long?
What do you mean by like for how long?
How long do you indulge this for?
I don't know. Sometimes she just has good ideas. Like, hey, this is a nice shirt. This is nice pants. I don't know. Come on.
Oh, so she picked
Yeah,
out
okay.
this outfit.
Am I seeing a hint of purple in your hair too?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, there's purple in my hair.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it before, but I can see it now.
I literally just said like 2 or 3 minutes ago that I had purple in my hair.
He did say that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Hey, Murphy, do you have keys to the Bentley?
CJ,
No.
Yes, Your Honor.
Come with me. And
what year is it?
Excuse me.
What year is it?
2022?
2022, Your Honor.
Why are you still doing that to your tips?
Listen, I've been called NSYNC for as long as I can remember. Backstreet's back, baby, okay?
You know what? I feel like the paralegals in here are holding it up for the fashion
saying-
sense.
You're
First of all, which members of NSYNC and or Backstreet Boys actually frosted their tips? Go.
Justin Timberlake?
Okay,
Interesting.
so we're not
Lance
really
Bassett.
frosted
Court.
tip.
Sorry. I claim to have the fucking
Listen,
frosted
you remember
tips
when
of
Justin
everything?
Timberlake
Yes or
had the
no?
curly hair, the curly blonde
There you
hair?
go. So
It may not be
JT's one.
straight.
Who are the others? Who are the others? You got JT. Who are the others?
Joe Fatoni, Lance
You
Bass.
claimed
I got
Backstreet
dragged
Boys
for
too. So who
white
else? Yeah,
patent
Lance Bass.
leather
There you go. That's on the
shirts and
frosted
shoes.
tips. Who else?
Possibly Chris
Are any of-
Kirkpatrick? I can't
Are any
remember.
of the rest of them relevant?
JC Chazé. Fuck you. You failed.
Oh,
You know, I've heard JC Chazé's name more times today than I have in 20 years.
I'm really sorry about that, by the way.
Okay. Oh, let's see here.
what the fuck?
Oh boy, who's next? Kennedy. You a lawyer or are you like a school teacher?
Oh, neither. Try again.
Okay, because the most of the outfit gives me like lawyer vibes, but then like
Is it the long cardigan?
yeah, that gives me like on the way to go teach fourth graders.
No,
I hate children,
I'm a fan
so-
of the long cardigan myself.
Good
Very
night.
fashion forward, lass. Great job.
Try again. I'm a
Good night.
paralegal.
Fashion forward, huh?
Okay, listen, Adams. A long cardigan is
That's too long. That shit's almost down to her knees.
it's
I
like
think
a hug.
Kennedy looks very professional.
I mean, it looks
Yeah, I think of all the
professional.
people
I
in
just-
here that are going to be roasted, I'm like the most difficult one. So I give you props for the attempt. It was a good try.
Oh.
Listen, like I said,
Shit.
there's nothing unprofessional about a grade school teacher. It's just
Not a lawyer.
oh.
Have you seen the number of prosecutions against them? I would actually say otherwise.
What grade school teacher have you
What?
ever seen that wears houndstooth?
It happens all the time in the Midwest.
His
honestly.
parents paid for very
Have you
expensive
ever been
private
to the-
school, I'm sure.
Maybe it was a private school thing. I don't know.
Mhm.
It's definitely-
Exactly. I hit it nail on the head.
I think it was a private school thing.
I had a
'cause at my
friend who
parents'
really
school,
liked
all of them
houndstooth when I was
fucking
in middle
houndstooth.
school. That's the only thing I can associate with it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's all I got for you. Hey, who's
thing I
that
just
sitting
like
in the
to-
corner over there?
Good try. Good try.
On the
Bill
bench?
Mays. I think Bill Stout escaped.
Bill Mays.
Oh, you're right. He never came
Yes,
back.
Your Honor.
Hmm.
Put a
Yes,
warrant
Your
out.
Honor.
No, I've already been mean enough to you today. You're excused.
Motion to put a warrant out for Bill Stout.
Oh wait, for what?
He never
He ain't
returned.
dead yet.
Failure to abide by court order.
Hmm.
I am gonna call Bill Mays out for asking
could
me
be
to
making a
style
run for
him,
it.
and then he made his own outfit, and it was the worst thing I've ever fucking seen in my life.
What?
Could you give me a rubric on the length that my coat should be next time?
Why did he not go to put zombies? Jesus Christ.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with that coat. That coat is fine.
I know. I agree.
He's making his grand entrance. He's returning.
About damn time.
I'm known for my coats, though. Let's be honest. So this would be a
Okay.
theme.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't fit
Okay.
right, but okay.
I feel like, I mean, honestly, I kind of respect that the boots or the shoes match the jacket.
He tried.
Yeah, I kind of respect this.
Yeah.
I was hoping for something a little more laid back, like sleeves up with like a nice watch, something just like less. I don't know.
Why
I wasn't
does
expecting
everything
just
go
a
with
different
baggy?
color combo of an outfit he already had.
Are you
I think it's an
This is a different
improvement.
style coat than the other one. And different
It is.
pants.
I do have one question. You are aware that Easter is typically in April, right?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm more.
Okay. These look like Easter colors to me. But
he would need the white
It's
pants for
green.
it to
What are
be.
you talking about?
I can't lie. I got to go 4 out of 10 on this one.
I mean, this is a solid 7.
I was
It
thinking
might
6 or
be a
7.
solid 7 in some context or other, but in this context where he's supposed to wow us with what he's learned, this is a 3 out of 10 for me, or a 4 out of 10 for me at best.
I don't know.
I was expecting to be blown away.
White collar, matching jacket and shoes, a little pop of color, something different from the ordinary.
I don't know. Sorry, I just can't subscribe to it.
I'm glad that he felt like he could try to see something that was different.
I was told to be bold, so I tried something bold.
Okay, all right,
I don't know if
Kennedy.
that's bold.
Since apparently you're the most fashion-forward person here, let's get your take on this. This get up.
I don't like the shoes. The shoes kind of, and the shoes and the bagginess kind of don't do it for me.
Remarkable silence.
Kennedy.
It's almost like she's not whelmed at all.
Ooh.
I think you're reading into things, Your Honor.
No, I don't think I am.
I'm not mad about the colors. I just wish like you got that shit tailored. It's so ill-fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the other part. Birch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did get a
Yes.
phone call saying that I didn't have time, so
I told you had 5 minutes.
that's
5
what is a
minutes
speed
plenty of
tailor?
time.
You were right around the corner.
5 minutes is
Here-
so much time.
My take on it is it's pastel, and pastel are the only colors they use in Excel.
Hi,
and
Sophia.
I think it's 10 out
How's
of
it
10.
going?
Knocked it out of the park.
So you're saying he looks like an Excel spreadsheet?
Yes,
Looks like he
part
drives
of
an
an
ice
Excel
cream
spreadsheet.
truck.
Wow, some really remarkable reviews here.
Yeah, if we were doing conditional formatting, it would be 90 to 100%.
Really? I go green to red on conditional formatting.
Can I?
God
Can
damn
we,
it, Bill.
like,
Update your
People are
PC.
colorblind.
Nice.
It was all for Siobhan's benefit.
Why?
Because you love
What was
Excel.
that? I do love Excel. That's true. But like that wasn't. No. I refuse. See,
Your
the thing
second
about
graphic
Excel,
code.
right,
Ooh,
is that
nice.
it follows rules, okay? And the thing about Bill Stout is that he breaks all of the fashion rules. You see the major fucking huge difference between these two things?
Got you there.
Do you think Gucci became a household name by following the rules? Yves
I
Saint
mean,
Laurent?
the most popular basketball shoes in the world were banned by the NBA.
Yeah. Yeezys, you think those follow the rules?
Okay,
No,
Yeezys are also
and they're-
ugly
Yeah,
as
but you have
hell.
to
They're
in order to
ugly.
break the rules, in order to transcend and break the rules, you must master the fundamentals. There's no fundamental mastery here, so he's not just gonna magically just stumble upon a look. It's not the way it works. You gotta know all the rules before you can start breaking them.
Bill, what's your favorite anime?
Uh-oh.
My favorite anime?
Yep.
The fuck is that?
Come on, you can't tell me you have that hairstyle and tell me that you don't know what anime is.
Come on, everybody has seen at least one anime.
1980, yeah, you were like a peak child when Akira came out, dog. Come on, you know what
fuck is
anime
that?
is. What?
I'm older than he is. I have no idea what the hell it is you just said.
1980. 1980. People are saying I'm old.
I'm older than Stout, and I have no idea what the hell. What is it you
I mean,
said?
so it's 42?
Akira? Oh my god, it's one of the greatest movies of all time.
Oh, you mean Akira?
It actually is.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Okay, that I know.
Okay.
Akira. What the fuck? I thought I was supposed to be looking. Was the car gonna go fucking?
That's how, I mean, that's how the
Hadouken?
Japanese say it.
Yeah.
Well, we're not in Japan.
Well. So what's your favorite anime, Bill?
I've literally never watched an anime in my life.
Maybe this is part of the problem. Maybe that's the homework assignment.
6,755.
That he's got to watch anime.
You mean you tell me you never even watched Full Metal Alchemist? I mean, that was kind of like
Honestly.
Yeah. That was just
Required.
cool.
Honestly.
Yeah.
What did you say? 1,000?
Not even Death Note?
Yeah, what about Death Note?
What about
Honestly.
Death Note?
Wasn't that on Netflix? Didn't they like make a? Wasn't there like
Every emo kid likes
Okay,
Death
don't talk
Note.
about the movie. What the
I'm
fuck?
thinking of 15,
Don't do that.
Sarah, did you watch Death Note during your Black Parade phase?
Death Note? No. I know of it, but I've never watched it. I did watch Death Parade, though.
Oh, okay. Not much better.
So think about Just Dance 15.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna defer to Siobhan for the ruling, the final ruling on this fashion court hearing.
Get a better look
You
at the
run
shoes.
this.
Sorry, make a final decision.
Yeah, this is all you, Queen. You got this.
Okay, let me look at the. Stop moving.
He's trying to avoid the issue.
Damn, I wish I had handcuffs.
Huh?
Bill Stout.
I'm tempted
You
to
have
be
been
like,
weighed,
can I just take
you have
Bill?
been measured, and you have been found lacking and guilty against of crimes against fashion. This outfit, right? This outfit would be absolutely appropriate on a toddler, an 8th grade dance, perhaps. I can think of a number of occasions that it would be a phenomenal outfit for. None of them are suitable for a man of your age or career.
All I heard there was appropriate and phenomenal.
That's a good defense lawyer.
Barch, you look
Just making
like
sure
you...
that
Okay,
Sebastian, you're
for the
straight to.
record, for the record, Sebastian Barch, right? This is coming from the guy who looks like he's about to step back into work at the printing press in 1910. For
Yeah,
fuck's
he
sake,
needs a
print
hat for that.
newspaper.
Nah, he's missing the newsboy cap. Close.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
there's
all
not
he's
many
missing.
flat
That's
caps.
all he's missing. He probably got knocked off his head on the way here, off his bike.
When he made that outfit, he did consider wearing that hat.
Doesn't surprise
Let the
me at
record
all.
show. Did you witness this yourself?
Streak
I-
of dead
I was
clients ended
there.
yet?
It hasn't ended yet, and I don't think it's going to end now.
Ah, shit.
Sorry.
We also had to talk him out of wearing the fedora with that.
Look, there's not a
What?
lot of hat options, okay?
You did try the 3 different fedoras, if I remember
I did.
correctly.
I was trying to avoid the cowboy hats, okay?
The hat cannot help you.
Hey, what's with the two-tone shoes?
It was all they had on the rack.
Meow.
In his defense, a limbless man did steal his shoes.
Yeah, and hit me in the head with a wheelchair.
How did you have your shoes
But did
taken
that?
by Tandy
Yeah.
Miller?
How did a man with no hands
I
take
think
your
Ayub
shoes?
took them.
Ayub assisted.
Maybe
Hey,
you
Wait,
took
are
them
you
off.
assisting in crimes? Huh,
Hold on, what?
What's
Potentially.
What?
Hey, that's
EMS
violating
EMS
medical
doing
neutrality.
crimes?
That's terrorism.
EMS doing crimes? What's new?
Hey,
What's new?
I think I'm the only one
God.
that has a clean.
He
mind.
wasn't on duty.
Ribs my chief, okay?
For, for Bill Mays' sentencing for his crimes against fashion,
Bill Mays?
you are hereby sentenced to avoid all pastels, beiges, nudes, tans, browns, and bright
And
neon
prints.
colors.
No prints.
And no prints, no bright neon colors as well for a full month.
So he's just
That time, I think you'll be able to know what the fuck to do in fashion enough to be able to do this and use colors appropriately. You've proven to be floater.
So could you rephrase that? Was no pastels.
No neons, no pastels, no loud prints. That means no florals or plaids, nothing, none of that. No prints of any kinds. Browns, beiges, or tans. Oh,
Your
good.
Honor,
Someone who we
permission to
need
interrupt.
to call right now.
Your
I
Honor,
need you to
permission to
come down
interrupt.
here, stats, and
Oh, flat
give
cap.
somebody. I need you to give 3 attorneys makeovers. I will pay you.
3? What?
All right, I moved to
Oh, and I
add-
see all 3
All
on the defense side.
were found guilty of crimes against fashion today.
He just became a parrot now.
All right,
And,
to be fair,
yeah,
to be
no,
fair,
I'm not
it's a big
shitting you,
my
and
goodness.
they need your assistance. One of them in particular, Sebastian Birch, he's been a serial thief of fashion. So he really needs
Facts,
your
not in
reform.
evidence.
This has been part of his sentencing is to at
It's
least
it's
seek out
common
counselling
objection. It's
from
common
makeover
knowledge,
by you.
Sebastian.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
It is.
And
Common
it's
knowledge.
public
I need you
opinion.
to come down here right now.
Withdrawn,
Bill
withdrawn.
Stout and
Thank you.
Who are you calling
Can
down
you
for the
also get
makeovers?
a courtroom
God, who
cleaner?
was the other one?
So
Who
much
was the
blood
other
in
one
here.
that we had on fashion makeover?
Bill
earlier?
Mays.
So
Bill
much
Oh yeah,
blood
Bill
in here.
Mays. Bill Mays also. There's quite pretty much a lot of them. I need you to take care of the lot of them. Come down right now and let me know what I need to target. We'll work out the bill after, right? Just come down right now. Thank you so much. Goodbye. All right.
Wow. Who are you hiring to help these?
Sebastian Appleton of
Oh, my namesake.
Pitcher's fame, and also one
Wizard
time associate of the now defunct Queer Los Santos. You are very honored to be receiving his services today free of charge. So please make sure to respect that privilege and to heed all of his advice. He knows better than you.
This is
Your
true.
Honor,
He's
I'm
also
gonna
my
have to
next door
move
neighbor.
here- I'm gonna have to move here to amend the sentence by adding any kind of yellow at all to the list.
You're right. The entire tone of yellow is forbidden. All tonalities, shades, etc. Of yellow are therefore struck. Gotten.
Your Honor, do I have to dye my hair?
No, your hair apparently is the one yellow thing that you're going to be able to keep, and you're going to have to figure out a way to style around it. Congratulations.
If you did dye your hair, then you could actually wear yellow.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for explaining the color rules of fashion to him, Murphy. You honestly gave him a cheat code, but that's fine.
Another thing as well, Bill, your shoes should match the color of your belt.
Oh yeah, that should always happen.
That is a hardcore rule. I even know this.
Yeah,
What if you
even I
can't
know
see the
that.
belt?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
matter. You wearing? Is anyone actually going to believe that he's wearing a lavender-colored belt?
What if it's no belt? They're stretchy pants.
I
This
just
is
have, you know,
this is a court of
good
law.
hips.
Then
People who
why are you
not
wearing
a
stretchy
belt are
pants?
weird
Agreed.
Yeah. If you're
unless they have suspenders.
if you're wearing stretchy pants, I'll give you Gary Roche's phone number. We'll get you worked out. We'll get that worked out for you.
What about like blue jeans? Can they wear like a Canadian tuxedo?
So you want to go from what we all
What's
just
that?
talked about to go further into looking like Jerry Seinfeld.
Your Honor, for somebody that's not U.S. or Canadian, can you explain what a Canadian suit is, please?
It's a jean
I'm
jacket
asking for a
and jeans.
parole
Belt.
officer to be assigned to him
Bless
anytime he
you for
tries to
not
pick
knowing
out
what
a
it
new
is.
outfit.
He would never
Bill?
commit the sin.
The door's
No,
open.
Your
You
Honor.
can go put it on.
I would
May
like
I-
parole
If you
supervision of him.
incorporate jeans,
I'm
If
gonna
you
Google it.
incorporate jeans, you're gonna just end up with like a Seinfeld look.
He's a billionaire. I mean,
The most successful
Oh
comedian of all
God, what
time.
the fuck is
Terrible.
this? Oh, too much fucking
you
denim.
looked it up, didn't you?
Too much denim. Your Honor, under oath, I will never wear anything near a Canadian suit in my life. So help me God.
Alright, you swearing that under oath right now?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh damn.
Get down on your knees.
Okay.
Why does it
okay.
still
Why
look
didn't you wear that
baggy?
earlier?
Yeah, this is lovely.
What this outfit been?
Okay.
Oh my god. He's
I
been
hate this
smurfing.
outfit. But
Of course he hates it. Of course he hates it.
this outfit's awful.
He glowed up. He
I
glowed
look
up.
like a cartoon villain.
Hello.
Yeah.
That's what you think it's like a cartoon villain versus all of your other outfits?
So you have
Speaking of-
seen anime.
Speaking of tones of brown, Brown just walked in
What
here.
is- what is
Speaking
going
of,
on
In
with
all
Discount
brown.
Tarkov
No,
here?
bro.
What in the fuck's
Speaking
going on
of,
with Discount Tarkov?
hey man, I just got back from the woods after 6 long months of being homeless. I
Oh
turned your
God,
attention
no!
to
The
Bill
outfit.
Stout.
Come walk before everyone. Come up to the
Excuse
podium
me?
now. No, look. Also, look
Maze,
at no,
excuse
Bill
me.
Mays. Look at Bill. There's too many Bills. Look at Bill Mays. Look at the raccoon hat. He made that. Tell everyone the
Ew.
story, Bill.
Where did you glue on the beard?
No, I have a beard. What are you-
Oh, sorry. It
It's
just
so-
looks
yeah,
homeless.
it's
He
just
does.
nasty. It looks
Yeah.
very
It's
homeless.
just
I know.
gross.
Yeah, no. So the raccoon on my head was a good dear friend of mine. While I was
What?
sleeping one night, he bit me, so I cut him up, ate him, and made a hat.
Okay,
Wait, you
serial
left
killer.
out the part where it ate your eye out too.
Well, yeah. Okay, so it bit me in the eye. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I wasn't getting too
Yeah,
graphic.
he's got. He's
An
got
eye,
glasses
an
on.
eye for an eye, you know.
Real.
Did you
No,
take the
That's just
eye
more
out
of
of
a
its
world
stomach and
line.
eat it?
It's more of just a hole now. Sorry, Sebastian.
Did you take the eye out of its stomach and then eat it?
No, you don't eat organs on an
Why?
animal like that.
But it was your eye.
Yeah.
Why
but
would I
you
eat
said
my
it was
eye?
An eye for an eye. But
I
you-
didn't say it was an eye for eye. I got pissed off. Everyone wanted meat.
I said it, Your Honor, an eye for an eye.
Damn. Well, CJ, no, it's not an eye for an eye then. Notice how Bill Mays here
Not-
is still alive, and that poor raccoon
Noted,
is
Your Honor.
on his head. Hey, Bill Stout, you know how to avoid this in the future?
Apparently not.
Run for judge. Then you get to stand up here and bully people.
Fair enough.
I'll
It's
be
more
honest,
like
I almost
Win
came
Judge.
back wearing like an outfit that looked like Judge Coyote just to see what you guys would say.
Put this on. Go put it on. Go put it
Go
on.
put it on.
Go put it on. You'll
I
find
mean,
out.
from
Go put it
the
on and find out.
You
You
won't.
won't. You won't.
I have
want
one in my
Bobo?
closet.
You fucking won't.
Pissy bit.
I didn't buy
Wait,
the outfit.
Are you,
It's too
Are you
iconic.
disrespecting
won't.
Coyote's trip right now?
Absolutely not. That's why I
Oh,
was
really?
going to
Oh
use
my
it.
God.
You're using it in a threatening way.
Still under oath.
No, I was going to dress like a judge and see what you guys would have said.
Impersonation of a government employee, yeah.
I want you to find out what we would have said. Go,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Go fulfill
How
it.
would you dress
Go,
if you were a
go
judge?
Fucking. I'm calling you.
If I were a
now.
judge,
No, let's see it. Oh my God.
I've got to go buy the outfit. I didn't have it. I don't own it.
Well, right now, go get it. Go.
I got
hurry.
$20. It's a cowboy
Clip on
hat.
zombies.
It's on the ensemble. He's gonna insult Coyote and Labar with the cowboy hat, Your Honor.
How
I'm sorry.
hard is it
I
to
know
dress
what
yourselves?
I know what I've brought up on us all, but you're gonna see
What the fuck is
if
that?
he's ready to face the consequences of what he's chosen, and maybe then he'll learn something about fashion. We'll find out.
All right, you kind of look
That's
like
good.
Cross.
You look like Labar right now. What?
This
Well,
is
yeah,
it going?
look like
Am
LeBar.
I-
This was my
am I
Halloween
seeing
costume.
things, Judge
Shitty
Adams?
day.
This is sorry.
Very
What's up?
shitty day.
No, I thought I saw. Never mind.
No, repeat yourself.
So, am I seeing a ghost right now? With Tim.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. Right down to the black tie. With the black shirt.
Hey, Dennis LeBar. Was there a war in Sandy Shores?
I don't know.
Tim,
That
show
wasn't
me your
bad.
Halloween
That wasn't bad.
costume. Halloween costume's kind of funny.
Fucker
Uh-oh.
has the walk too. Damn.
I'm scared. That was
All right. Well, this has been fun.
It's been thoroughly enjoyable.
We're
Working
waiting for
on the
Bill Mays to come back
paperwork
with Bill Mays. Bill Stout to come back with this final
for
nomination.
the
for
waiver,
consultant.
and I'm
And
having
then,
a hard time figuring out
think
what
this
to put
should be
in.
adjourned, as soon as he comes
for
back.
what did Demi was talking about yesterday?
Yeah.
Hey, did you get my text? Did you get my text message?
Oh.
Hey, you missed the sentencing hearing today.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you missed a hearing today, Wrangler. Failure to appear.
You got erectile dysfunction. I don't know why she wanted that in there.
Okay.
Yeah, but
What have you gotten there so far to detect against?
The company selling these items is selling these
There he
items
is.
as a novelty and not for personal consumption and/or
What did I
use.
miss?
Customer agrees to follow and abide by all safety
Oh,
warnings
Wrangler
and
came back from
recommended
North
use
Korea.
instructions. By signing the contract, the customer agrees to make harmless the company of all the following situations, but not limited to dynamic possession, haunting, organ loss, suddenly bleeding from the eyes and/or other orifices,
But thank you all for coming to the,
360-degree head spinning, being abducted by shadow people, hair growth, limb growth, growing extra limbs, erectile dysfunction, bankruptcy, deities attaching to you and/or loved ones, waking up to rearranged living rooms or
We should do a couple
kitchens,
of these every now and then, you know?
skin falling off, dehydration, migraines,
Maybe
organ
we could go,
failure,
like,
burning,
axe
itching,
throwing
the urge to
this week or
howl at a full moon, Mercury always being in retrograde,
Sure.
constipation, rash.
Yeah,
DOJ
axe
bonding.
throwing.
Oh, axe
What?
throwing? I'm a bit axe throwing, yeah.
Yeah, why don't we go like axe throwing next week? Maybe a bowling night or something.
We should bring Cass and Jenny as well.
Oh, you
since they
should
were
put
part of this,
catching on fire and
fashion show.
there.
Fashion court.
You
Correct.
wouldn't even have that outfit if I
Or we
didn't
could
make
play
you go change your
in-house
fucking clothes,
ARAMs
you
in League of
used
Legends.
car
That's just me.
salesman.
Mm-hmm.
CJ has the worst fashion sense ever.
Listen, I'm
You
open.
helped him. I'm glad.
She did, Your Honor. Put it this way. May I? Okay. Your,
Are you gonna
Your
explain
Honor,
what happened?
people
Yeah,
of
that's
the
a pretty
court
good
will-
look, though.
Spontaneous combustion works for that, eh?
Okay, no, please.
Did you just
Your
speak
Honors,
because I remember
people of
this all being on there, and so if it was like
Previously,
a
my
demon or
outfit
if like
consisted of
you know
this,
if it's an
but
unholy
with,
creature that tries to
white
consume some sort of thing along those
were not
lines,
white pants, they were fucking used car
there's a
salesman
small
khakis.
possibility that's something
And
that
they
could
looked
happen.
like shit.
Oh,
And also with that sort
You're
of
not allowed to
spontaneous
combine that
combustion
many
is never off
colors.
the table.
You can't combine that many neutrals.
Yeah.
I am
that's
well
what I
aware,
told him.
and yep, I was told. I was well advised by my colleague Jenny here to put on this ensemble and go from there. So I'm an example of recouping your image. Thank you.
Reform.
Yeah, totally reformed. Yeah. Haha. Yeah.
Ooh, failure to summon the right.
look like the best man at a poor
What would
wedding.
it be? Deity? Is that the right term?
What are you in?
Entity encompasses
Entity. Okay.
yeah that encompasses
I think that's the nicest thing
demons
he said
and
tonight, so I'll
gods.
take it as a compliment.
I'll take it. Yeah. Thank you, Murphy.
After last night,
Yeah,
I'm
I
surprised
only-
that no bench trials have walked in here.
Oh God.
Bench trials are pretty few and far between.
No, that's
Yeah,
right.
last
we
night
were
was the
here for
exception
like
then.
7 fucking hours.
Yeah, 7 hours in here.
Last week I had one day where I had 4 bench trials requested,
Ugh.
Wait, really?
yeah, because there was no judges.
Ah, the
I'm just
struggle.
hanging out in here
I've had a
because the
bench trial
blocks
after
are
one, but I've had a cell rep that went
targeting
fucking 4
EMS.
apiece.
So I just
I let
Why did
people
he-
leave from the cells to the investigation room at the back.
Is that a helmet with cat ears?
It is.
Yes, it is.
You judging?
Mm. Yeah.
Are you judging the judge?
Uh huh.
Uh-oh.
So you're just going straight from paralegal to judge?
Pseudo judge, yeah.
Shadow judge. Dang.
Since is required to
Shadow
apply,
judge,
but
eh?
Yeah, she's coming for you, Judge Adams.
Oh no, I think most of them like the helmet. I think she's the one that's confused.
I think what she'll do is she'll have your job by 5 and then review homework at 6.
I actually have just been grading him, just like I grade all the papers for my 4th grade class.
I rest my
What
case.
subject though?
I think that could be like economics, but 4th grade isn't quite there yet.
I'm thinking
Social studies in
English.
4th grade, right?
English?
Yeah. Social studies.
Maybe art, but like a really nice art class.
You're like the nice art teacher out of the bunch, you know?
Honestly, I had the best art teacher, so I would take that. We had so much fun in that class.
People go to not just for art questions, but like
Yes, she was like actually your best friend that like you went and yes, that was her. Her name was Miss Moselle.
Goodness.
So, for the record,
Back to
this
Elwood's.
outfit, Barbie, so fucking.
Wait, what?
This is your Barbie outfit?
Yes. Look, first of all, look at these heels.
Mm-hmm.
These are pure Barbie energy.
They are. Specifically the fact that it can't match the same tone as your dress.
Right, and it can't match because my hair, if I'm gonna wear pink, right, it needs to be different shades so I look like Valentine's Day. Otherwise, it just fucking, the hair is just, it throws too much attention.
But yeah, I mean, Barbie for the longest time only had hot pink heels.
That's right. That's fucking right. Really impressed you know your Barbie.
Uh-huh, I do.
Adams.
I think her logo could go as a hot
when Barbie
pink heel
added
for
red eyelashes?
was light pink heel for a while.
I don't believe it was any time during which I enjoyed Barbie. So I'm gonna go with after 98.
I don't think it should be judged.
They were right around that time, a little bit before. So it was
Okay.
within
Judge
that realm, but it's
Cadams?
probably near the
Wow.
end of your Barbie tenure.
Sorry, Murphy. I had to
Yep,
come back with
exactly,
something.
because they definitely were painted on.
That's quick for
Oh
me.
wow,
Okay, for the
this is
record.
his attempt at dressing like a judge, everyone.
That's like a
Have a look.
fireable offense, I think.
I've got vests on.
my
I've got
God.
vests on.
Vest? Is it bulletproof?
Because he's taking all these shots, I
What are you
guess.
doing? Representing the client and protecting the client
Oh
at
my
the same time?
god.
Why does everything look baggy on him?
What am I reading on Twitter?
Pardon, hold on. Let me have a look at this.
Can't see.
Come back here, Stout. Stop running around.
You look,
Sit
you look
still.
like the computer hacker in a Die
Here,
Hard movie.
twirl. You know he's just do your best attempt.
What was that?
Hey, how's it going?
Wait, what's happening on Twitter? I don't have my phone.
Well,
I'm gonna head to bed.
This is honestly an insult.
Norman tweeted something.
Good night, Your Honor. Good night, everyone.
We're all still waiting.
Have a good night. Go out there to check my
You
phone.
too, sir.
Good night. This is CJ.
Good night, boys.
Okay, well,
Have
everyone's
a great
trying to
night.
get
Good night,
dressed
Bill.
and they're fucking it up even worse.
Good night, Cassandra. Have a great night.
In City Hall. I'm in the courthouse.
All right.
Well, no, they leave and come back.
The only words I have to describe this is insulting,
All right,
offensive, blasphemy.
You know what? I feel harassed by his outfit.
You know what? You know what, Bill
Wearing a
Mays?
s-
Come
he's
back
wearing a
here.
suit.
Bill Mays, Bill Stout, Bill Stout, Bill Stout, come back here
It's
right
the
now.
best underneath.
I'm being intimidated by his deeds in action.
I need
Yeah,
you to
I feel
answer
intimidated and
one-
persuaded.
I need you to answer one question.
Pressured. Sorry, pressured.
Pressured.
I feel
same.
pressured.
Listen, answer one
I
question.
feel pressured to
Why
take off
do
my
you
glasses
hate
so I don't have
every
to see that.
person in this room. Why?
Such a good question.
Most of you drive me to drink myself to sleep at night, to be honest.
Is that why you went to
Okay.
sleep yesterday during the
so,
trial?
So
Ooh.
you're driven to drink because that's it. We drive you to drink. That's why you hate us.
So you're driven to drink by your colleagues, so now you've decided to pursue a career in the Secret Service. Is that what you're saying?
No, he's decided to choose a career committing this heinous act of ocular
Oh my
torture
God.
against us.
Harassment.
I mean,
I'm intimidated.
it's not intentional. I'm just, have bad fashion sense.
Yes, some people can pull things off and others can't.
sliding scale, right?
Yeah. And this on
what we
Bill
learned
Stokes
today.
is God, I mean it is another count of fashion thievery. If we get a third, that is a pattern of serial fashion robbery. Which it is a very serious crime.
Isn't this
Not
like
a
first
charge.
count of fashion robbery?
This is fashion court. It is a charge.
He actually borrowed from himself in the laziest version of plagiarism. It was like he used the same essay.
Wait, he plagiarized from himself?
It was like he took an essay, all right, from one class the prior semester and then tried to resubmit it.
Okay,
So
I'll
he
admit I've
wrote
actually
an
done that
essay.
before.
And he
That's
just
like a
adapted it.
viable strategy.
Ask you, if you submitted it to Turnitin, would it fail? The answer is yes, because it's already been submitted once. Get fucked.
Your Honor.
I mean, when
why?
I did it, it actually succeeded. I was very upfront with it.
I also
Are
did
you
it.
admitting? Oh, what are you admitting to right now?
Yeah, you just
I'm
reuse
admitting
as
that
much as you
You're
can.
under oath. I remind you.
I'm admitting that I've written in paper and then turned it in again. Absolutely. I've turned the same paper in twice to the different professors. I even told the
Without
professor I
telling
was
them?
doing it. No, I was very forthcoming.
No, as long as you told them, that's fine. It's if you do it shady, but you didn't do their plagiarism check then.
I mean, nah. And
Wait a
it's
minute,
not plagiarism.
Norman
That was
Adams is
literally not what I
stepping
just
down
said.
too?
No, he better not.
He just released his letter on Twitter.
Oh.
He said he was releasing a short. I'm gonna murder him.
I'm fucking pissed at him.
I'll send it to you.
Your Honor, this trial is making me so sad. I'm no fashion expert, but can I go with Bill to help to try and help him?
Oh, here they are. Here's the fashion police.
There we go.
How am I the fashion police?
Well, you're smarter than us. Let's put it that way.
He's not. the
Everyone in the
fashion
city's
police.
smarter than you. What, Bill?
He's more like fashion.
Siobhan.
Fashion enforcement. Oh yeah, that's just police. Fashion law enforcement. Yeah, you're right. He is a fashion police. You're here as in fashion police capacity. Please make over these convicts.
Question.
Yes.
May I approach the bin?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I need to see what
this
this
is for
letter
cards,
is.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh my God.
Stepping down. That means there's another open spot for judge.
Nope. Nope. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Not seek re-election? What the fucking hell is this?
Cass.
Hey. Copied it. Now it's time to go.
Sebastian, you have to assist me in cells.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry, Cass.
I'm so sorry.
Do I actually? Or do we?
Oh,
is
you
this
you have
covered?
to supervise me. You're the senior. I mean, if you want to go with Sebastian, he's here.
Interesting.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck happened to this place? Why is there like blood and?
So, Bill Stout, are you gonna run
Entrusted
for
with the highest
Norman's
civic
spot?
responsibility when it can
There
be
was a-
afforded in
There was an
the
incident.
people of Los Santos.
I don't know. You gotta be able to dress like a judge.
Yeah. Someone might have died.
I have
Assuming
to go
this position left me.
and rage against
Come
the
on,
machine
Stowe.
because I'm
Yes, sir.
losing. My friends are abandoning me.
Yeah, tell Serge and
Still
Adams
got
they're
Grayson,
not
don't
quitting.
worry.
I told Serge he's not allowed.
First, first things first.
Give me my
I'm
bar
officially
license.
Worry about
spending my
Murphy,
community
come
worry
here.
about judge
points
later.
in the race.
Murphy,
Yes.
come here.
But
No,
nothing
I'm
but a
saying
push.
not replacing them as a judge. I'm replacing him as a friend.
Oh, did you just hire to help Adams to schedule
We
dual
need
cases? I
Murphy.
scheduled one
You can't.
case.
Don't convince him to run. We need him.
I want to take time to personally thank the wonderful colleagues I had. The
DOJ
system
is
justice
fucking shambles.
person that has.
Yeah.
Cross
I don't
and
know why.
Cross and Adams.
Give me my license. Give me my bar license, and we're good.
Why did I call you a school teacher? I don't know.
Hello.
Right? I think this outfit is
Hello.
fire. Like if my school teacher showed up in this, I would be like slay queen. Like thank you.
Period.
Yeah, I think you look great.
I think if
Thank
you had like
you.
a top on,
And
I
it's
could
nice
maybe
that
see it.
it's nice that you have a professional looking outfit that's not like everybody else's.
Yeah.
That you're able to step outside the box without it looking like you're not being professional, which I appreciate.
See, I like that. Thank you. He tried to roast me, and I was like, "This was a nice attempt."
Yeah, I
I'll
saw
try.
it, but
I don't know. Again, if my school teacher showed up like this, I would be like, "Queen, hello.
mhm.
I want to learn my ABCs from you."
I think my school teachers all just dress us in whatever was comfortable.
Exactly. Like yoga
This does not
pants.
look like a comfortable outfit for us, a school
No,
teacher to be
anytime a
standing in all
skirt-
today.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, anytime there's a skirt involved, it's not
Mm-mm.
comfortable, and there are
Mm-mm.
children around you.
Yep,
Like, that's dangerous.
absolutely. It's fantasy, like boys' fantasy high school teachers wear
Exactly.
skirts, and that's it.
Yeah. Nope. You don't even go there. Well, court is adjourned. She's gonna keep talking to Murphy. I guess I can go get my phone. Stand in the lobby. I'm not cool enough to have my phone in here. You aren't either, Casey.
Oh.
I'm okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
say I keep people's way so I don't run anybody over.
Here, let me get that.
No, I got it. Thank you. I'd rather they're not run you over.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Give me something to do.
I talked to Judge Fitzpatrick. She said she was gonna put together something for like next week.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
That should be really nice.
So, heck yeah.
Do you wanna join a
Afternoon.
prosecution case tomorrow?
Friend zone.
What is it you're prosecuting?
The people we can't hear.
That was insensitive of me.
If
Put
I'm
it
able
so
to get in the
bluntly.
city, I'm there. I'll show up.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? There's some brute.
it's at 3
I hope
p.m.
whatever
Eastern.
you take and do with that is
Oh,
constructive
yeah, I
for
couldn't.
you.
I couldn't do
One
that
way or the
either.
other.
The jurisdiction lawyer things.
Okay.
I wish you all the best.
You know, PS tier.
I see.
My job prevents me
The
from having
struggle.
relationships.
Yeah, me too.
I woke up early
It
today, so
definitely
I could
does, actually.
try and be able to wake up for that.
Aren't personal relationships the entire reason for continuing on in this insane fucking world, right? Like personal relationships are the entire they exist.
Well, to some people, the only reason to exist is for people to remember you long after you're gone.
Oh,
For
that's just
some
womb
reason.
envy. That's a womb envy. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's because you're not able to create a legacy that you know is gonna last, like lineage, bloodline, the creation, envy of the legacy that life can create of women. It's womb envy. It's fine. I understand that. Yeah.
What?
But
The
people
desire to
who
leave a
are
legacy.
people who are very career focused, they want their work to outlast them. You know, they want their contribution to
I mean,
make a difference.
I mean, if I'm remembered, I want to be remembered positively, right? For good things. I don't want to be remembered in I want to be on the right side of history, right? I don't want to be on the wrong side.
Yeah.
I just hope people will remember that I helped them. That's all I really want.
I'd say I've been on the right side of history a lot of times.
History will decide.
It's got me where I am today.
Well, I think when doing your job as a defense attorney, right, you're technically always on the right side because at the end of the day, your job isn't necessarily to get people off because you can't always, but you can do is make sure that due process is followed, right? That the rights are observed.
Sometimes I can make sure their rights are observed. Other times it
Oh,
becomes a little
God.
tricky.
Oh, Mrs. Fitzpatrick, are you doing anything right now? Remember what we talked about yesterday today?
No.
Well, so much for talking about that case, eh?
Yeah.
Kind of that was quite a sidetrack. That was like
Did you want to
like,
go look at the
you're
haunted
about to
house?
fight like the last boss in Skyrim or something.
I don't know.
But instead, you like
It's
do
up
the
just
most
to
like
you.
frivolous
I
side
don't want to make you. Did you
I
just
want
a
to,
suggestion?
and I did say it would be today.
Absolutely.
Don't worry about it.
And I want to do it, but I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
I mean, we could still talk.
It's
like,
okay.
you know, 10 minutes before the trial. It's fine.
Passion court's very draining. I understand.
It's got to be like
You know, it wasn't just that. It was a bunch of endless other crazy things happening, and
I mean, I'll be.
and then there was a bomb here yesterday. It was planted on top of City Hall, right?
I was
Oh, that stuff. It's just been endless
I'm so sorry.
insanity. Hold on, let me read this resignation letter from Adam.
Yeah,
and
I just saw that.
No
What the
cross
fuck?
and Adam's abandoning me.
I don't like too many of the judges running. That's why.
Here. Done. I don't know if I've given you one of these before, but
Like
did you
too
take
much,
this?
Too much turnover is destabilizing.
Yeah. Well, at least 2 of them are former judges.
Hold
Take
on.
that.
What is this?
I've never met either of them, but
You still have to get former judges up to speed on what's different.
Oh, Cass, you're so sweet. No, take it back. I don't need.
No,
I
you
love
should
you're
just
so
take it.
sweet. No, take it back. I don't need it. I promise. I'm not
Okay.
anxious. I'm sad.
I'm so sorry.
It's
Well,
okay. The only thing that
you'll
will help
never
me
see
is
me for the most part if I
probably
win,
some alcohol and maybe some
'cause I'll
chocolate
be an
and
AU.
maybe petting my turtle.
Well, I mean, that's where they
Petting
need judges the most.
the turtles like a good one for
There
sure.
you go.
you know, would it be
Let me
ideal
read
if
Adam's. Hold
Scarlet
on. I haven't
also
read
won?
Adam's resignation letter. I want to
Yeah,
read
how
it.
do you
I
okay,
glanced
so
just
there's,
over it.
There's 5
I want to read
slots,
it. I haven't read it yet. Let me read
presumably
it.
now. How do you think the votes are going to be distributed? What are your picks?
Oh boy.
Who's a lock?
Well, I think both former Judge Bailey and Holden.
Oh
are
my
pretty solid.
goodness.
I think a lot of people will vote for them.
Someone ago I was interested.
Then I think it's probably going to be a
Hmm.
toss-up between Scarlet and I.
Nothing.
Gary
And it's
Berry.
time I look back on, but just as I entered, I personally feel it's time for new generation era department. Department stays fresh when furnish new ideas, thoughts, and perspectives, and there's no short of new perspectives on the ballot. That's not true at all. What the fuck is this?
You know, I tried to ask him when he was getting accosted by like several people at the same time. I was like, "Are you actually running for judge?" I don't know. The jury's still out on that one.
Yeah.
On if that's a real thing.
And so yeah, if my picks though, unless Scarlet does a lot of campaigning, I think it'll be Bill and I.
I think Bill
Sarah and I don't think you're getting judged.
I hope not. But I don't know. I think Scarlet, if she actually campaigns, can beat him.
What if Grizz comes in out of nowhere and returns?
He's not. He told me, yeah, he's going to run the next election. At least that's what he said.
Oh, you've seen him lately?
Yeah.
Oh, he's been around. I haven't seen him in like months.
He's been around like early EU a few times this past week.
Yeah, I was wondering if he just like moved away or something.
Well, guess I wasn't good at the whole scheduling cases thing. I helped with like 1.5 cases. Told me he was taking a break.
Part of me feels bad for Grizz.
pretty hard to come back from like, you know, making an overall bad impression with the PD because they can make your life real hard. They can vote you out of having a chance. Like,
Why? That's my question is why?
value and at least
Doesn't make any sense.
City's largest gang.
It's the most generic resignation letter I've ever seen.
I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna.
really hard for me.
I'm gonna be sad. I'm just gonna go be sad. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
All right.
Can you
Well,
listen
hey, they're the.
if you see either of the two of them, this is really pulling up the ladder after me in the treehouse.
Poor thing.
It's all right. She's still got Grayson. She
Is
likes
that any
training people.
consolation? Surge Cross is here. Grayson is like there.
I
What's
disagree.
causing them to leave?
I miss Reggie Might.
Adams though is like, you know, he's gonna be missed.
Oh yeah, I know. Adams is like
He's the best. He's the best SBS case judge right now.
I
Crane,
can't even
Crane
raise
doesn't have
my-
time for that shit most of the time anymore.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I am upset with that.
I thought he was gonna stick around for one more term, to be honest.
I did it too.
As well.
But if he's gonna go back to being a lawyer, I'm gonna try to fucking snatch his ass up for the firm.
He's up for the highest bidder.
I need one more attorney for my team. Then things will be immaculate, especially once I can get this office situation sorted away.
Office situation?
Yeah, I need a storefront.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you need from Mike and Laura, or the ones you need for the use called hold for.
So, what are your thoughts, Kennedy? Have you taken a look at the murder case tomorrow night on the docket or anything?
Nope. We're talking case specific stuff that doesn't involve me.
Take that as a no.
Alright, hold and look up Laura
Looks
Gates.
like someone's going a
raiding.
raiding.
Sorry, I was drinking water. But did you ask about the murder case tomorrow?
Yeah, I was wondering if you had taken a look at it at all.
No, what is the name?
The People v. Mel Rickenbacker.
Okay.
Isn't he facing the death penalty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oof.
So obviously our main objective is to not have him get put to death.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Pretty low ceiling of success. Yeah, I would.
Oh
like
my
a,
God.
Tom Collins, please.
I mean, I didn't pick this outfit out.
Going a lot of chats.
Are
I like it.
you gonna go get my drink or?
How are you doing today, Sister Sebastian?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Did you doing okay? So, did you wake up? Did you do my friends being either they're insulted or did you do sad by the time I got here? And then one of my bosses decided to just step down. So, slowly getting worse, but so far okay.
Yeah, it's kind of been my week, just going to shit all week, you know.
Oh,
Billy, you
last
just hijacked
night
the
was
conversation.
very
We're about to
bad.
start talking a little bit
Last
about
night
the
was
case.
very bad. So today is already an improvement on that, but
Let's talk about the case.
Do we want to go over the Service
I'm
Business
ready.
Center?
Let's go somewhere else that isn't just like traffic.
Coming.
Oh, when
see you later. Oh fuck, I'm stuck now. Okay, no, they're not leaving. They're just kind of being there. Damn it. This is bad. Thought they were leaving.
I think we should avoid my streak of death penalties or people dying. That's my thought. Yeah.
Right, that's the way. I don't think Judge Fitzpatrick is awake anymore. She wanted to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm texting her right.
Okay.
Good morning to you. Good morning to you. You look like a monkey and you smell like one too.
I should burn myself as available.
All right, I'll take that. I have to investigate my twice. That's it. Nothing else. We're gonna gun it up to Polito real quick. So we have to go lock down a garage. So that's how you lock down houses. Lock down by state ID. Yeah, he had a heart attack and then he fell and his brains got splattered all over the ground and he had a boop come out.
Ah.
Those aren't related. We did. Yep.
Starting to get a little hungry too. Fuck. What is the closest? I think Maldini's is technically speaking the closest.
Kill the cop.
Might try to make it down to Burger Shot. I think that'd be cheaper to get a lot. Oh, I don't have Burke's number. Who is in that crowd that I have their number? Because I don't want to interrupt their meeting. Stout? I think I have Stout's number. I don't have Stout's number. Why don't I have any of my friends' numbers?
Hi, Kat.
Hi. I have Saren's number. Okay, Saren's number I have.
Yeah, the last story Jerry told me was that he and his compatriots.
Considering I'd be almost alone with Brett Maxwell inside. On the road in the wheelchair might be safer. Okay. That. Damn it.
Fucking Christ! What the hell?
Come on. Yes, a person in a wheelchair. How dare I exist? This has lasted a while. Oh, fuck. It didn't last quite long enough. They see me rolling, they hate it. Da, 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 da. Oh, no. Find it. He is. I'm making food. Ah, fucking hell. Come on. Okay, I don't immediately have to cross the street, so I'm gonna stop and not myself fall onto this said street. Fuck. I am perfectly fine by myself. We're just riding into the sunset. We are gonna try to get to Burger Shot because everybody who could give us a ride was busy. And so we didn't even bother asking. And we're not allowed to drive yet, so. We're gonna go see if we can pick up food for people. No one has asked us for food. We've offered food, and we've had no takers. But I don't. Cass is getting a little hungry, and every time I've been like, she can make it, she almost doesn't make it. So we're changing that. We're adjusting. We're trying something different. My only worry is now I definitely can't. So that's weird if I need it there. Or if anyone needs help on a paranormal call of any kind. I almost asked, interrupted and been like, hey, could I steal Saren for like 2 minutes to bring me to That's Weird? I don't know why Saren. He's the scariest driver, one of the scariest drivers I know. But I was like, oh, but if I'm at That's Weird, I can't get food, and that's kind of... We're gonna need to deal with that first. And also, Brett Maxwell walked into the courthouse, so Cass is like, I'm gonna be not here. I wonder how the court case ended yesterday. I need to ask Birch at some point. I did ask Tex for a ride yesterday. Yes, I desperately needed to get up to Polito, and Bill could not give me a ride to Polito, so we went with one of the only other people I knew in the Yellow Pages that I pretty sure might be able to do it. Good old Tex. Can always count on Tex. Too high. Does Burger Shot have a ramp? Fuck, I can't go to Burger Shot. That's right. I wasn't able to get in Burger Shot last time I went. Okay, we're changing strategies. Either Maldini's or Uwu. Because if I remember correctly, I couldn't get in to Burger Shot alone in the wheelchair. That's too bad. That would have been my cheapest. Uwu or Maldini's. I think Maldini's is slightly closer. Might have to cross the street a couple less times. I think they're both gonna be hella expensive. Let's go to Uwu. Actually, Uwu is the smarter choice because everything there is vegetarian, so I don't have to order like, hey, can I get blank vegetarian combos? Cass was just like, I want to help reduce my friend's stress, and I don't know how to, so take an anti-anxiety jar. Vegetarian, that's right. Grab yours. Oh. By the way, don't tell Bill that we've done this. He will not be happy. If anyone asks, if he asks, somebody drove us there. They do have cute cats for petting at Uwu, that is correct. I mean, we have our own cute cat. He just can't follow us more in the wheelchair. He doesn't register that we aren't in a vehicle, because technically we're in a vehicle. I feel like this should have changed by now. Sometimes crosswalks don't change, and that infuriates me to know that. I don't know why or appreciate. Okay. We're going to a different crosswalk because I don't think this one's. I'm a little bit worried about going back uphill, but I don't super have a choice. Risk my life in jaywalk. Not at that intersection. At most intersections, yes, I would. At that intersection, I don't think it's a good idea. I think I will die. Okay. Here, and then there. There. And then up there. if the wheelchair could move a little bit faster at the start, maybe I would have risked it. But it doesn't, so I won't. Oh, it's green. It's green. It's green. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I've done it. Come on. Okay, that's green, so that's fine. That hasn't changed yet. That doesn't mean it's not going to change. That one's green. Okay, the crosswalk better be next in the rotation. Otherwise, this one might not be working as well, which would fucking suck. But I'd feel safer jaywalking here than the other place. Come on, come on. No. What the fuck? Okay, it better go to the crosswalk next. Better to go to the crosswalk next, please. Everything's... That's a bad sign. I'm gonna jaywalk. Problem is there also doesn't. Oh, these ones are working. I'm remembering why Little Soul is probably not the best place for Cass to be alone in a wheelchair. But we've made our bed. Now we gotta roll in it. Oh, and I can also stop by and get some band-aids here too. Oh. Anyone here? Okay. I don't see anyone. I did don't. Oh, okay. I did not see anyone working. So.
You hungry?
Yeah, I was gonna pick up some food for me and the people at the courthouse.
Oh, here we go. There you go for everybody.
Oh, thank you.
I got you.
I can't eat that.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I hope you're doing okay.
Yep, doing well.
I can't reject it out of politeness. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I got you. Have a good one.
You too. I can't eat that. Cass is a vegetarian, but getting some cash. We'll get some band-aids. I don't know how much cash I need. Can I get Kevin? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. And they have no band-aids. Things are going great. Things are going great. Fucking hell. Only other place I can think of for food. I mean, I guess let's try Maldini's. Unless that person's there, and then we will not try Maldini's. And if Maldini's doesn't work, maybe we just roll to Shrugway. There's that way I can get some peeling soaps as well. I don't know if I can make it to Mirror Park on just the wheelchair, though. Wait, no. I'm gonna go this way because I don't think the hill is as steep. Maybe it's just... I don't know. Come on. Come on. Alright. Steady incline. You got this. Steady incline for the win. This doesn't seem open. Oh my gods. Fuck. They're not locked. Is anyone here, or are you guys closed? Okay, we're leaving. Locked. Fine. Fucking hell. No taxis. I'm just right in there. I don't know if he works there. I guess we'll find out soon. He runs out.
Yo, you gotta be careful around here in a wheelchair.
I know. I just
listen.
trying to find some food. I'm so sorry.
Listen, I just had to knock somebody's fucking jaw off because there's a serial scalper over there by the clothing
Oh my
store.
gods.
She was pretending that she got scalped by somebody, and then
Oh
I
my
got in the
gods.
car, and she was like, "Yo, come help me pick out a wig." So I got in the car, we went over to the store, and then I said, "You know, it'd be crazy as if like you actually were the scalper." And she's like, "Yeah, that'd be crazy." And then we go in the store, and she pulls out an axe, tries to scalp me. Luckily, I had some brass knuckles, and I knocked her fucking jaw off. Not literally, but I knocked her the fuck out.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Well, I'm just trying to warn you because you're in a wheelchair. You're very vulnerable.
I know. I usually I'm not certain. Like I'm not allowed to drive yet. I haven't been cleared, and all of my friends were busy, and so I figured instead of just waiting and then starving to death, I could try to be proactive and find
Do
food.
you need a ride somewhere? You want to go to another food place?
I can't get into the burger shot alone. No one was at Uwu. Is there any chance you would take me to Shrugway, or is that too far away?
Yeah, we can go there. I don't know where it is, but I'm sure I can find it.
Oh, it's in Mirror Park.
All right, let's go. Do you need me to push you, or you got it?
No, I got it. Thank you so much.
Yep.
I really appreciate the warning.
Yeah, my car's the food store right there. I'm gonna go warn them across the street real quick.
Okay, so sounds good. Which one? You know what'd be crazy is if he's the scalper. I have no idea who this man is. The Futo here, right? Hopefully he is a good egg and honestly offering us a ride and not bad egg. Yeah, Cass is gonna willingly get into a stranger's car. Oh no. This is either gonna go fine or terrible. I guess we're gonna find out. He does seem like he's actually warning people, though, so. Cass gets sacrificed. The third. The trilogy no one asked for. If Cass ever gets sacrificed a third time, I'm waking up and I'm twatting out. I just completed the trilogy no one asked for. And no one's gonna get the ref. This neighborhood is very sketchy. It's Little Seoul. It's gang territory. It's a hub. It's it's not only is it very sketchy, people get a lot of headaches here because they put a lot of stuff here. So
Alright, yo, sorry about that.
you just don't have anything to apologize for.
I'm on edge right now because of that shit. I almost got fucking scalped alive, bro.
Yeah, I could imagine that'd be pretty scary. I've never been. No one's ever attempted to scalp me. I've only ever been sacrificed or serial killed.
Sacrificed?
Yeah, that's what I meant. The wheelchair. I got sacrifices again.
I see. Jesus, that's tragic. What? Wait, so who did that to you?
I'm not really sure about this time. I know who did it the first time, but that was a long time ago. This time I don't know that I didn't recognize them. They were all black and they were using a Russian accent, but I didn't think it was fake.
Does this happen multiple times to you? Why do you keep getting targeted?
I'm not really sure. The first time I kind of knew it was gonna happen. I'm a paranormal investigator, and I know that's weird. Oddities shop and ghost stores. So I tend to live around to do weird stuff, and unfortunately not all weird stuff is nice.
Okay. Oh!
Oh my gods!
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
I'm fine. This car's just a little slidey, that's all, but it's okay. Nothing I can't bang out with a hammer back at the apartment, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. My name's Cass, by the way.
Cass?
Mm-hmm.
Like short for Cassandra?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my name's Eddie. You can call me Kim.
Nice to meet you. Kim?
Alright, let's get you some food. And I'm gonna go hunt down Tatiana.
Okay. Thank you so much for the ride. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Matter of fact,
Yeah, this place is great. I really recommend it.
Damn, your wheels are fast. You got powerful arms.
Yeah, I've been in this is my second time in oil to and I've been into this one for and they're closed.
Oh.
This is the one time Chicago is closed.
Hold on. All right, we'll find somewhere.
Fuck! The only other place I can think of is Mojito Inn, but that's up in Toledo, and I'm not asking to drive me to Toledo. Yeah, I'm also confused by my name is Eddie, but you can call me Kim. Oh my god.
Hey, you work at Maldini's? Is it possible for you to, like, be up there for me and a friend to grab some food right now? It seems like nowhere's open. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Bye. Alright, somebody's gonna come open up Maldini's.
Okay, cool. Never seen Chicago closed. Oh my gods.
Yeah, why is everything closed?
I just don't know. I feel like a lot of food places have been closed. This is when I look recently. Roosters is usually open, but I can't get up to the stairs, and I can't get into the burger shot without a lot of help. So those are both kind of out for me.
I'm sure I could push you into Burger Shot, right?
Maybe. The doors are very strong.
Yeah, their doors are very powerful, that's true.
I remember I was so proud of
Maldini's.
myself. I got up the hill from my house to Burger Shot, and I couldn't get through the door.
Oh, no, that's tragic. Sorry, we're gonna get some pizza. I'm about starving too.
I really appreciate the help. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I'm just fucking around.
This is okay.
Trying to figure something out. There's a way to do that and then like maintain your momentum and continue like not slow down.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I'll wait to do it when I don't have a passenger that can get injured.
Okay. If you're interested in oddities, that building we just passed is my sister's door by the way.
Oh, what store? What's it called?
That's weird. Oddities, Sushi Shop, and Ghost Tours.
Oh, okay. I'll have to take out your number after this, and then yeah, maybe I'll drop by sometime. I'm broke as hell right now, so
Okay.
nothing right now, but yeah, for sure I'll stop by sometime.
Yeah, just if you're ever interested. We also got some good detections. This is stuff.
How did you end up opening up a store like that? Like, what was it just always a passion?
Yeah, my dad had an oddity sushi shop when I was like a kid. So I kind of wanted to continue the legacy. So when I moved to here, I sort of tested it out for a bit, and then worked at the markets, and then they closed after me working at the markets for a year.
That's awesome.
And now I've got
At least
got
you're
the
doing something
store.
you like. All right, I'm sure somebody will be up here any minute.
Place that you said was dangerous because there was stuff. Up we go.
Oh man, I'm starving.
They do want somebody to tide you over, but got some sketchy.
Hello.
Yo. Oh, you're the one I called. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, I thought I was holding it for you.
Go ahead and swipe.
Oh my, no, don't fucking do it, bro.
All right. Your food's on tray 1.
Thank you.
Yep. Hello. Welcome to Maldini's. What can I get for you guys today?
Did you want to go first?
No, you go ahead. Go ahead. I know you've been waiting a while, so.
Okay. Hi, Maldini's Pizza is the vegetarian one, right?
Yes.
Could I get 4 Maldini's combos?
Absolutely. Go ahead and swipe for it.
Here we go. And I'd like to pay for his food as well.
Oh, you ain't gotta do that. It's fine.
You help me out. I want to help you.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
Well, all right. Well, your food and drinks are on tray 1, and then what
Thank
can I
you.
get for you today, sir?
Can I just get a bullet combo?
Sure. All right. Go ahead and swipe for me.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'd have offered to pay if I wasn't so fucking broke.
I'm also so picking up food from multiple people, so I wanted to let you
Gotcha.
do that.
Well, I appreciate that.
All right. And your food and drink are on tray 1 as well. Have a good day, guys.
Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day today.
Did you already grab yours?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, do you are you a manager here?
I'm a shift lead.
Okay, I was told to look for Ursula earlier by what was his name? Fuck, started with an R.
Raymond.
Raymond, yeah. Told me to ask for an interview.
Let me see if she's still around.
Okay. You want to step outside so I can smoke? I'll just be out there if you need me. What up, bro?
Okay.
Yo, Cass, you need to ride anywhere before I dip out of here?
I just don't want to trouble you too much. I needed to start heading back towards the city hall, probably. But I just don't want to bother you anymore than I already have.
Yeah, I can drop you off. I'm just driving around anyways.
Okay. If it's not too much trouble.
Yes, alright. No big deal.
Of course, Cass is repaying the favor.
So I don't see her in Yellow Pages anymore, so I don't think she's here anymore.
Okay, I can try again tomorrow.
Yeah, but she always puts herself in Yellow Pages because she's a manager here and also the Jeweled Dragon.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll try
So-
again tomorrow.
Alright, for sure.
Alright, have a good night.
You too.
What's up? Yeah.
I don't want to know what's happening.
Alright, City Hall, you said, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of why I did it. I was like, I could wait here, or I could go on an adventure. I gotta go on more adventures. It is dangerous.
Just right here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I mean, I'm always driving around, so if you ever need a lift somewhere you don't have any friends, just hit me up.
Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, what's your number?
There you go, and you can call me Kim, so if you ever need a ride, just hit me up. I'm usually driving around, so.
Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Have a good night.
Definitely save his number. By curiosity. Ooh. Everyone's probably in that court case though. Damn it. Maybe there's not a court case. I just kind of figured. I've got some food if anyone needs anything by the way. And they didn't even need it or want it. Yeah, why is his name Eddie, but I can call him Kim? Is his last name Kim? I took a picture of this. I'm difficult. You make everything hard for myself. 6 2 8 1 1 6 9 5 1. Put him under Kim, right? Yes, but Kim, right? Check that. Yep. Well, we may never know why Eddie is called Kim. No, we can look up. I don't think it's any of these. Well, he might not even have a profile yet. my twat. I'm actually gonna wait a few twats so I'm not directly after Cross. But it's then he'd have a nickname for a nickname. Why? Why? I'm gonna wait a few minutes so I'm not too close to Cross's. I don't. Edward Kim! Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. He gave me 2 nicknames? You guys, we solved it. We solved it. We solved it. Look at that. Almost got scalped pretty based. I mean, that's gotta be him. That has to be him. Oh my god, we solved it. Oh my god. Because he talked about getting scalped, so that has to be him. And also, it's Edward and Kim. You guys, we're geniuses. You guys are geniuses. I'm not a genius. You guys, it's you guys. You guys are the geniuses. You cracked the case. Maybe you guys should be the investigators. I'll turn in my badge? Card? Card. Card, badge. One of those. I don't know. I know this when it comes to NoPixel, nothing makes sense. True. Maybe we should have asked him to take us to That's Weird. But I wanted to give people food here. Okay. Hey, thank you for this. There it is. I was like, why isn't my Ernie's faster than the notification? I need to take a quick bio break. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate the support, Trace. I'm gonna put on some music and I will be right back. I just need a quick bio break. So yeah, I'll be right back.
I can carry anyone, you're fucking with the best. Surround you with the demons, even though I'm blessed. Anything to say, say it with your chest. You don't wanna see what's next. When I get to go ahead, I will do my job best. I don't get paid by the hour, my AK suppressed. Even from a mile away, I will snap your head. Yeah, your body may no rest. I am like a hydra, I am venomous. I will poison your whole crew, everybody dead. Yeah, you better watch your back, you don't want it with the gang. Always finish strong, always leave a bang. I am like a hydra, I am venomous. You're supposed to be a gangster, why you sensitive? Fuck my enemies, I ain't going back. When I give a sign, all my six attack. When the snakes pull up, hands up, get caught, get rocked, get shot, get rocked. They shook like what? I be giving out free haircuts, all strategic flow shortcuts. We be like a roadblock, clean the streets like a tow truck. They act like they know us, we be fucking shit up. I don't need no backup, I hit it like a ghost drop. Two-faced motherfuckers always using makeup. That's why I roll with 8 clips, pull up and I will get to go ahead. I will do my job best, I don't get paid by the hour. My AK suppressed, even from a mile away. I will snap your head. Yeah, your body may now rest. I am like a hydra, I am venomous. I can carry anyone, you're fucking with the best. Surround you with the demons, even though I'm blessed. Anything to say, say it with your chest. I am like a hydra, I am venomous. I can poison your whole crew, everybody dead. Yeah, you better watch your back, you don't want it with the gang. Always finish strong, always leave a bang. When I pull up with Susie, head just like Call of Duty. Oga got strapped in the back. Mow you down with a Uzi. I shoot clips like a movie. Chop you up like a smoothie. End up dead, motherfucker. Make your family lonely. I know you're working with police. I put Mario on it. Miguel always has a class too. He is ready to use it. We always roll like a unit. Raul, don't talk, he do it. DJ, dig a grave. We probably gonna nigga to go ahead. I won't do my job fast. I don't get paid by the hour. My AK's suppressed even from a mile away. I will snap your head. Yeah, your body may now rest. I am like a Hydra. I am venomous. I can carry anyone. You're fucking with the best. Surround you with the demons. Even though I'm blessed. Anything to say, say it with your chest. I am like a Hydra. I am venomous. I can poison your whole crew. Everybody dead. Yeah, you better watch your back. You don't want it with the gang. Always finish strong. Always leave a bang.
I be making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I be fucking up the system. I mix SBS with brilliance. I am Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. All my boys are famous. Watch out, my shit is contagious. I got Thippy with me. I got Curtis with me. I got Mario with me. Ask yourself how chaotic it be. What? Hey, how chaotic it be.
What are you guys
I am the best when I don't do my best. I get the
I
best
call
when
it
I look
bio.
at the
I
rest.
call
I
just
eat the beats
a
even
quick
though
trip
I'm
to the
at best.
bathroom a bio break, just because somebody else called it that once, and it can also be used for like going to get water. I feel like it's a little bit more discreet, and I liked the term, so I've been using it. Did I miss any calls? No. Did I miss any texts? No. Did anyone miss me? No. Oh boy. Well, we could attempt to start making our way up to That's Weird. It would take us a while. Did I ever put out that twat? No, I did not. Now is a good time for that. I just saw a horse in the hospital. That's not supposed to be there. We're gonna go do something dumb. You guys ready for this? It's gonna be intense. You gotta go up a hill. Probably. At least one. There isn't really a good average for it, because some days I don't get any. Hey!
Yeah, I'm okay. If it gets to that point, let me.
Shoot, I lost this is my momentum. Hold on.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Hmm?
Sorry.
You got why, huh?
Well, it looks like the truck rolled back and hit you.
Oh no! I'm okay.
Yeah, you going to work?
There was no one really, everybody at the courthouse seemed to be talking about cases and stuff, so I figured I didn't want to bother them, so I figured I did just start heading to That's Weird, because I didn't really know what else to do.
Oh, well, it's up to you. I can take you wherever you want to go.
Oh, I have food for you.
Oh, thank you.
Do you want pizza or sketchy sushi?
Is it like gas station sushi?
I have no idea. A random person gave it to me when I was looking for food.
Oh, sure. It's got to be good.
All right, I'm assuming that the glove box is not safe.
Yeah, give me a second. Don't look.
The timing on that.
Oh god, I had so many guns in there. Okay, it's safe.
So the sushi then?
Yeah, sure.
I hope it's okay. Let me know if it's not okay. It worries me a little bit.
It'll be fine. It will be fine.
How is your cell rep?
I got a guy off first-degree murder.
Oh, well, that's good?
Question mark, yeah. Hey, Demi, how you doing?
No, that person didn't work
Wow.
at Uwu.
I'm just Canadian. You didn't have to say I have an accent.
No, she
Weird.
did not work at Uwu.
Weird. I'm a 1-4 Sandy, so that's really weird.
Otherwise, she would have sold me food at Uwu
Yeah,
instead of
I'm
just
at,
giving me. That was Rosa.
I'll be hanging out at That's Weird if you want to come talk about the contract and terms and stuff. Oh, I fucking hate Saren. No, I hate Saren.
Everyone
steals
met
my clients.
Saren.
Cass, you want to come to Parsons? Show me the
Sure.
serial killer.
Which one?
Which serial killer? Oh, no, not taking Cass. I'll meet you down here. She was a victim. So, call me when you're done. Hi. Bye.
So that serial killer. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The
the
good thing
Smiley
I
who's
asked.
currently in there. I'm sorry, I'm really dense, and I forget shit.
You've got nothing to apologize for. This is okay.
She'll come by when she's done.
Okay.
Do you want to hang out here or somewhere else?
Here works. Unless you got somewhere else you needed to be.
No, you know what? I'm feeling really fucking lucky now.
Yeah?
Yeah, that sushi worked.
Hey, that's good to know. Yeah, I went into Uwu and no employees were there, and so then Rosa came in and was just like, "Hey, Cass, it's been a while." I was like, "Hey, yeah, it doesn't look like that there's any workers here." She goes, "Oh, are you hungry?" And I was like, "Yeah, I was gonna get food for people at the courthouse." And she goes, "I got you," and she puts the sushi down. And I don't have the heart to tell her that I'm a vegetarian and can't eat fish. So I was just like, "Thank you." And then I continued looking for food, and every bar was closed.
Oh, that sucks.
And Julie, I found a new friend, whose name is Eddie, but he told me to call him Kim. I don't know how the. I think his name is Edward Kim, if I'm looking at the water correctly. But we did try going to places and they were closed, and so then he did just call a Maltadini's worker to open Maltadini's for us.
Nice.
It all
At
worked
least you
out at
opened
the
it.
end.
Yeah.
So apparently there was somebody scalping people down in Little Soul.
Really?
But apparently he said that they just tried to scalp him, and that I was in a wheelchair, so I was vulnerable, and she should be careful.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
not
gonna
good.
mention that we were alone. I'm not gonna mention that. I don't think he's gonna know.
That's not good. You know not to go out alone. Gotta
Well, everyone
protect
else
you.
was busy.
So you can still ask us. We don't.
I didn't. Everybody seemed like that they were just doing something important, so I didn't want to bother there anyone.
It's not bothering when you ask for help.
You're so tired. He's not gonna know. He
God.
immediately knew. Do you
I gotta call
fucking do
TC
it?
back.
You're so tired. He's not gonna know. It's okay. He's not gonna know. Cass, call us when you go out. You don't have to be alone. Look.
Was Tim still at the courthouse?
Not that eyes saw, but he could have been in the courtroom.
Interesting. So, Norman Adams stepped down.
Yeah, I was just hired to help him schedule cases. I helped to him schedule one case, and now he's stepping down as judge. So I must be really bad at this whole assisting people thing.
No, it's not you. It's not you.
Kinda seems like it's me. No, I'm joking. I'm mostly silly joking, but I did it. Basically, I was like, I wasn't expecting it, you know?
Yeah, I feel bad.
Most person in this room.
I feel really bad.
Why did you feel bad?
I don't know. I don't know. Something's not right. He was one of the ones who helped get my license back.
It doesn't make any sense. He was making a big deal in the fashion court about like be a judge and then you can make the rules, and then he walks us out without telling anybody, posts it out on Twitter and disappears.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something feels off. I did see that Crane told Cross he's not allowed to step down for 2 more months.
On Twitter or what did Cross say?
Well, he twatted, purchase chief to Judge Crane, old man voice. You're not allowed to do your term. Your term doesn't end for another 32 months, dumbass. I'm here for another 32 months, apparently. And his resignation letter was the most generic resignation letter. It didn't give a reason.
Do you mind if I use your back room?
Yeah, I could go for it.
Thank you. I just gotta take a personal call.
Yeah,
For
don't worry
work.
about it. How did he know where we were? How did he find us? I thought he was still in the cells. Hopefully it's not too soon. I'm just gonna do it. One worked earlier. Edward Kim told, goddamn Kim, he's a snitch. He told someone where I was when he didn't know where I was, and somehow told the exact right person to tell after me sharing no information whatsoever. He's a goddamn genius. God damn it. Thank you for looking away. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying. Is he psychic? I guess he can hear the thumps. I found that far too funny. Didn't hear that one. I was thinking the exact same thing. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. You didn't hear shit, Bill. You didn't hear shit. Hey! Oblivious, how's it going? You didn't hear shit. You got nothing on me. Oh, gods.
He hasn't called yet, so I'll just wait here till he does.
Okay. I don't know what to talk about. I don't know what to talk.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just been a weird day. I don't know how else to
Yeah.
explain it.
Yeah, I could get that. I did definitely I could get that. I'm so sorry. Trying to think of a topic of conversation to help to cheer you up, but I'm bad at starting conversations, so I can't think of anything.
You know what, though? Sometimes even just sitting with someone is nice. Don't have to talk. It's up to you. If you have nothing to talk about, that's fine.
Very true. Very true. Let's not ask him that. I already told him that for some reason. I mean,
Yeah,
we
so I'm
solved the
confused.
mystery.
He says he quits. But
But what?
I don't see any twat saying he doesn't quit.
Oh, is this a surge? Yeah. Here.
I see him saying EMS was a mistake. I don't know why he said that.
Here, I'll just screenshot it and send it to you. Let me snap it.
Oh, I
there.
found it. Pepper
Okay.
Paisley. Piper Paisley.
Did something happen with the judges recently?
If it did, I wouldn't know.
It'd be more likely to know that than me. It feels like for the past, like, 2 weeks, that they've all been just getting steadily angrier. But I could be wrong. with the
Yeah.
exception of maybe addendums.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been so weird. I don't even know how to explain it.
I mean, he would have more insight than me. Speaks with the judges more than I do. I do my best to be friendly. I am not successful. My attempt at being friends is come to my store and see my cool stuff. I don't know how to be friends. Is that how you be friends with people? Is that how you befriend other human beings?
So now there's 4 seats with 6 people running.
I mean, that's a pretty good odds. This is for any one, honestly. A 4 in 6 chance of being a judge.
Yeah.
What is that? 2 and 3? 2 and 3 chance.
It's weird.
Yeah, it doesn't. Everything feels strange for sure. All I really know is it seems this is like people should avoid cross at all costs. This is right now. At least this is I should.
Oh, 100% for me, because he told me that I'm in the same category as Saren and to never talk to him again.
And I think I told you, but Sister Saren wasn't in that category.
I forget, to be honest. There's something to do with getting clerks in trouble.
He and I were hanging out at the courthouse, and we saw Cross Twat, and he was like, "Oh, Cross is around. I needed to talk to him." I'm like, "Well,
Oh,
not
yeah,
about any
yeah,
judge
yeah.
stuff."
Yeah, and then he fucking lied and went to talk about judge shit.
And then I seem to have got him mad at me as well, because about a month ago, he emailed out to all the clerks saying, "Hey, if anybody comes in with a certification from this person, send them to me." And Grace agreed. And I never heard anything else otherwise. So today, for the first time, I had someone come in with a certification from that person. But it had been a month. He said for the time being, a month ago. So I don't know if that had to change. So I did just in the clerk email, not at Cross, just in general, if one of the higher up clerks or Grace who's also in that email to chain, wanted to answer, that would have been great. But I did just said, if people still come in with a certification from this person, do I still tell them to talk to Cross, or do I give them the license? And Cross just got mad at me for asking.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Just telling me to
weird.
leave him alone and to talk to one of the judges in the city, and at the time they were yelling at you and CCC today, and I did ask Grace, and he said, "I don't know, I have to talk to Cross." So.
Wait, when was I getting yelled at?
Well, I did not know if you were getting yelled at, but I know you went into the room where CCC was getting yelled at.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't me getting yelled at, it was a learning moment for CJ. And I'm bad at articulating something when I'm pissed off, so
I'm always bad at articulating stuff, so. Yeah, let's read Cross's exact words, shall we? Nah. Do not talk to me. I don't exist. I'm a ghost. There's literally 2 judges in the city right now. Go talk to them. That was yesterday when I didn't at him. I mentioned his name.
Fuck. I hope these people hurry up.
What are they coming to talk about? The waiver?
Well, I gotta do the waiver with Demi.
Mhm.
But I have to get a hold of my other client. Hey, just to let you know, someone contacted me that you're gonna be getting a first degree warranty right away for your car. Because someone said you needed it, so they're gonna contact you about it. Yeah. Ah, fuck. I don't know. Red hoodie. Yeah. And it's definitely going to be worth $9,999. So I would advise you buying it. Yeah. It's a first degree warranty for your car.
On your side. See you soon.
And it happened
Hello,
at
how
the
can I
Emporium.
help you?
Hello. Me and another are looking to get our licenses renewed. If you have the time.
I do. I can. Is there any way you can meet me somewhere? Or would you like me to come down to City Hall?
Oh, we were already at City Hall. Is there anywhere halfway we can meet you that might be easier for you?
I'm 3 minutes away at that spirit, so I can head down to City Hall once my ride gets us off the phone.
No worries. I'll see you when you get here.
All right. See you soon.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, she's Tracy Rose.
Go for Ollie.
Actually, I'm so sorry. I just remember that he was waiting here for someone. Is there any way you can meet me here? It's only 3 minutes away. I
Yeah, no worries. You want to ping me? Is that easiest?
I think so. There's also a map on water if you look up that's weird.
Oh, yeah. That's weird. No worries. We'll be right there.
All right. I'll see you soon.
All right,
Sorry about
see you
the
soon.
inconvenience. Bye.
No, you're all good. Bye.
Yeah, I just remembered Bill was like, I'm waiting for them to get here, so I was like, I shouldn't ask him to leave. Do not mean you. Oh no, that's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say, Jane Judo. That wasn't even a recent thing to say. Why did this person retweet it? Oh, because they want to kill somebody. Hey!
Hello.
How's this going?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing okay. Sorry for the inconvenience.
No,
No
you're all
worries.
good. Not at all.
Alright, who would like to go first?
Go for it.
I will
Okay. Can I see your state identity?
Yes.
Awesome. Let me check your profile here and make sure that you don't have any sketchy charges or anything noted here that I need to be worried about.
Sounds
And
good.
To my knowledge, she's just scary and it's sketchy in person, not on
okay.
paper. I don't know if I deserve that.
Is coaching did not give any liaison. When did you get your last hunting license?
I got it from Bunny back when she was the mayor.
When did the issue to date on that? If you don't mind me asking. I don't think mayors can give licenses.
March 29th.
Okay. There is a note on your profile that makes me nervous. And I hesitate to. I don't know who left it. Is my concern. So I don't super feel comfortable. Giving.
Do you mind if we ask what it is?
I can't tell you, unfortunately. You don't have any charges for poaching, but this note makes me very hesitant to give you a license. I'm really sorry. I would ask that if you try a judge or another clerk who may be more lenient. Yeah, I'm so sorry. There's a note on here, and I'm currently very
Is it
scared
the one
of the
that,
judges about messing this thing up.
Is it the one with the 60-day, add-on
I'm
charges?
so sorry.
For
Could you
60
give me a
days or
second?
whatever? Yeah.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hello. I need a gun, mate, and I'm not fucking around. I need one proper, isn't it?
Did you need a weapons license? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, that's right. I do, isn't it?
Okay. How long have you lived in the city for?
Oh no, mate. Long time now. Sometimes the sun changes seasons, but I don't feel any older. What does that make me and you, huh?
I needed to know if you've been here less than 7 days, then I can't give you a gun license.
Yeah, that's right. I think I have. Isn't it?
Less than 7 days?
Longer.
Okay.
Outside the courthouse.
Could
I'll see you inside soon.
I can't.
And I don't want to have to go in there angry.
I can't get down to the courthouse at the moment. Can you meet me somewhere else?
I reckon I can.
Can you meet me at That's Weird?
All right. I'm on the way.
Okay.
Where's it located, love?
It's across the street from the split sides.
I'll see you there.
All right, I'll see you soon. Bye. I think that guy's gonna kill me. Okay.
Oh God, I hope not.
I didn't. Give me another chance to read it over this. Hold on.
No worries.
Okay. I need to think about it. It's just because the most recent note is on here concerns me. But Ollie, can I see yours real fast while I have to think about? Because it doesn't outright say not to do. It just I'm so sorry. Because I want to help, but I also I'm terrified of messing up.
Right.
No worries, no worries. Better safe than sorry. We get it. I just was asking specifics because I may have the same note. I don't know. It depends on
Uh-oh.
how long ago it was.
31745. You do not have the same note.
Interesting.
Technically.
Interesting.
What licenses are you hoping to get approved? Renewed?
Hunting and I think just hunting. I don't know
Hunting
if I'm
and
gonna go
fishing?
fishing. Maybe. Think we're gonna go fishing?
No, probably not.
I'll just
I
do
just
hunting.
really don't. I just really don't like having the X.
Oh, you pointed that
Okay.
out. Okay, I'm gonna have to do both.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It'll be $1,050 before the taxes. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
136. All right. Can you confirm that your does build?
Yep.
Fishing. Something. Okay. Would you mind going and reading out the new expiration date for me?
Yeah, no problem. Um, 726.
Okay. Give me a moment to update this.
Let me actually hold on 1 second. Yeah, 726 still.
So that's gonna be the old one. It's still gonna show both of them. So
Oh, okay,
your
okay,
old
I
is
see.
the one that's expired then. Should be
Do I have to
10
manually delete the old one? 1014.
It might not let it you. I know you use this to be able to delete them, but it's been weird.
Okay.
14th, 2022, signed, clerk, Silverton.
I should be able to. Okay, cool.
Okay. You are all good to go. And I'm so sorry, ma'am. But the note on your profile concerns me enough that I don't want to get yelled at that if I mess up.
Yeah, I don't know what it would be.
Can you tell us like how long ago it was done? that possible?
I'm not really supposed to give any information from
Alright.
that section.
Fair enough. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I would to talk to a judge or another the clerk who's probably could get him to give it to you. Just yeah.
No worries. Thanks.
Hello, Sister, are you the one here for the weapons license?
Yeah, I suppose I am, love.
All right, can you come over here, please?
All right. How
All
are you
right.
doing today?
I'm fine, Sister. Can I please see your state identity?
Yeah, all right. It's new. I ain't from around here. I'm from across the pond, isn't it?
Oh my God! I can't give you a weapons license,
Name's
my
David
dude.
Williams. Hardcore.
Oh, you're probably fine, actually. All right, can I also see your digital driver's license, please?
All right. I suppose that'd be fine. Let me ask you something there, love.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for a bit of a rough crowd. If you were to go to the wrong side of the tracks, which way would you point me there?
Any side of the tracks.
All right.
I don't feel telling him anything.
Are you alright? You have a lot of blood all over you.
Yeah. If you keep asking questions, you might end up the same way.
Oh, okay.
Did you need me to tell you how to share your digital identity? Oh,
That's
no,
all right.
there you got it. Sorry. Yep, he's been here long enough. Okay, you just needed to confirm that the entry date. Okay. Alright, let me look at your profile to see if I need to make you one, if you've got a picture shooter, or if there's anything on here I need to be concerned about.
All right.
Oh. Okay, I am gonna need a picture for your profile.
All right then. I suppose I should pose.
Yeah, we need a new tutorial of the background. Can you use standing at the door?
All right then.
I don't want to give him a weapons license. That's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. He's way too backlit. We should pick a different wall because the backlighting that's there makes you look like a demon.
Maybe that's the point, love. You ever thought
okay.
of that?
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You're just doing your job. And I suppose I'll be on my way to do mine.
I don't want to give this man a gun. I don't want to give him a gun license. Oh, is that Penta? Oh my fucking gods. Fucking course it is. I didn't know. I don't want to give him weapons. Just, I don't like the way that he's talking. Okay, then I'm gonna quiz you now, okay?
All right.
Okay, can you, in your own words, please explain the concept of the 600 to the ground?
Bloody hell. We don't have these laws across the pond there, love, but I suppose that would be when a man feels threatened and he has to use deadly force to neutralize that threat. Isn't it?
Is there anything you attempted to do first?
No.
So that is not quite correct. Yeah, that's not quite the correct answer. It's partly correct, but there is a couple of steps you need to do first.
All right. What's that? What's that
If-
then? Go on.
If I did tell you then I can't give you the license to today. If you want us to study and could come back and to try again, then I can quiz this you again. But if I did tell you right now, I can't give you the license.
Well then, suppose I'd ask the mate to fuck off proper.
No. No, I wouldn't say that that's quite the right way to go. Oh, fucking
Can I
hell.
buy a jar? I'm gonna need it for some blood.
Just a plain jar?
So Saren, you're a lawyer.
Yeah.
Let me know if you think that this guy's ancestor falls under your ground correctly. Did you repeat what you said, sir?
That's right then. If a mate strolled up to me and said, "Oi, I'm gonna need all your shillings," I'd say, "Right. Well then I guess I'll have to introduce you to Mr. Glock." Now I'd pull out my firearm and I'd say, "Fuck off, mate."
Well, she's busy at the moment.
Did he have any weapons?
No, you're fine. It's gonna
That's right.
The answer's no,
He had
Saren.
a stabby stab. A knife.
He had a stabby stab.
He had a knife, isn't it?
All right, so he had a knife. Did he point it at you? Did he threaten you with it?
Yeah, that's right, mate. I suppose he did.
Was that before or after you pulled a gun on him?
That was before then. Wouldn't it be?
Right. Well, the way you're saying it doesn't make me too confident, but
Yeah. And I don't. Yeah. I don't.
I think if he had a knife and like how far away was he?
Jars.
Well, I mean, I shot a guy across City Hall the other day who was coming at me with a hatchet.
Yeah, but Bill, what did you do first?
I reckon it'd be about 4 or 5 meters then.
But before you even pulled out the gun, Bill, what did you and I try to do first?
Oh, I backed myself into a corner so I didn't have a chance to run away, so I could shoot him anyways.
No, you didn't.
Oh, this is perfect.
This is why I left that note.
Good work. I'm just gonna set this in a basket right here.
Is he stuck on the stand your ground? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Well, no, he's trying to tell us, stand your ground. And I think there's ways that it could be articulated by the opposition that to poke holes in the stand your ground.
Every single thing
Well, I
he
mean,
says
he's,
makes me not
he's
want to
old
give
and
him a weapon.
responsible. He should. I don't know.
Listen, mate. Here's the thing, all right? Articulation, definition don't matter. Only thing here that we know is there's blokes out there looking to put a hole in me. But I'm in here, right? Trying to get me licensed the proper way.
Yeah.
Ain't that all that matters, love?
No.
I mean, I'd hate to have blood on my hands because we didn't let him have the right to defend himself.
I would also hate to have blood on my hands. This is if I gave him license to use a gun and he shot someone.
Well, to be fair, that's 99% of the people you give a license to.
I did try not to give anybody a license responsibly.
All right, then. Sorry for wasting your time, love.
I mean, hold on, sir. Oh.
And he's gone. Hey, Cass?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any, like, just regular jars, or...
We've got the small jars and the ghost capture jar.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of Saren's blood and just put it in one of the jars.
We don't really have anything to think that would be good for that.
Okay, all right. Well, we can worry about this another time. I can just grab.
Like I said, if it can wait, you just want like if you want just like, whenever Balto's around, just do like fresh blood. Like it's not a big deal.
Like a sippy cup or something. I don't know. What
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like just day of type. Big deal.
Yeah.
I am the previous worker.
Well, I'm not gonna keep you.
Look at who
you have
it's
stuff to
signed
do,
by.
and I'll probably just take the bus home, because I know it leaves out back at.
Well, I got my truck here too, so.
Yeah, I didn't like the way he was talking. He was asking about like where to look for trouble. He didn't want to de-escalate the situation. He wanted to immediately.
Maybe it was just lost in translation. Who knows?
I don't know. There's an old note on his profile
take off.
apparently from me. This is saying I don't like the way he's talking. I don't want to give him a weapons license.
Y'all have a good
So
one.
this is not
Well,
the
that
first
is-
time I've felt it this way.
Yeah, he definitely gave a wrong vibe.
I don't know. I don't want to give a gun license to someone who's not going to be responsible. Especially I don't want it.
Well, I mean, you have a weapons license, Demi, and you're up for fucking assaulting and shit.
Also, a police officer though.
Yeah, but I mean, I've heard rumors too.
What rumors?
Talk to Pond.
I have a weapons license, but I don't even really use it.
Demi, did I give you your weapons license?
I think mine just came with my job. I'm gonna be honest. I think when I got hired, the
That
state
sounds
gave me one.
I mean,
highly irresponsible.
no. Well, that's what they do at City Hall to do. Is I was given one, and I asked them to take mine away because I didn't want it. But the reason I ask that is to articulate the point of I just try to be I don't know especially because of my thing with guns. I just try so hard to be extra vigilant about it, and I feel bad when I turn people down. But also I don't want to be responsible, and that didn't feel responsible.
Oh, yeah. And you said he was looking for trouble? Like, it sounds like he wanted a gun to go find trouble. And
Maybe
it really did.
security guard.
He asked me if I were to go. He asked me if I were to go to the wrong side of the tracks, which is the side of the tracks that I go to do.
Yeah,
I just
so
told
he
him
can
also
avoid
sides
it.
of no, it didn't sound like that.
I think.
I don't think so. I feel bad about not giving licenses, but I just don't. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Okay. On the flip side, let's play devil's advocate. Okay. Let's say this guy is totally insane and mad and everything like that. What's he gonna do if he gets a weapon and comes back because you wouldn't give him one?
Well, this is not the first time I've denied him a weapons license, apparently.
Okay, so see, he's not bad. He didn't come in all angry and everything and pissed off. He's actually really polite and cool, collected.
When he called me, he said you don't want me to come in because this is off.
Hey, Daddy.
Well then, what the hell?
I'm so stressed out. I don't
away?
want to deny Penta a gun license, but I don't want to give that man a gun license.
So Scarlett's not in ICU. That's good. Okay. I'll let you know if I figure anything out over the night. All right. Talk to you later.
Is Scarlett
Love you.
missing?
Bye. She sent us a really weird selfie and then never answered any of us.
Uh-oh.
And it either looks like a demon or I don't know.
Oh, it's a demon? Oh, damn it. Sorry. Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, dog. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wait. Hey, are you the girl that works up at the That's Weird store?
So,
Damn, I didn't know
I
you
need a
was a
list
cleric
of
too.
all the
Um,
poisonous veggies
I had a
you're gonna
question.
have.
I was wondering, are you able to handle like license changes, like the changing like the letters and stuff on license plates?
No, unfortunately, I can't.
Oh, that's chill. That's chill. I just figured I'd ask.
we
Is that
should
the only
make
thing
it
like
off.
judges can do or something?
Unfortunately, only judges can change license plates.
Wow.
That's correct.
Right now, I have.
Damn, I didn't realize it was kind of that hard. But okay, I appreciate the help. Do you know how much they cost still? I
think
thought
we
it was
should
like
make it
5K back in the day.
then for every
don't know how much they cost, unfortunately. I should
Okay.
probably find that
$10,000.
out.
Oh, no, it's-
it's 10K for a license plate to change, according to the man's standing in front.
Oh, license plate is free.
Oh,
Cost
10K,
two
Jesus,
cents.
Sorry, no, it's not that much. This is sorry. I don't know. It's a price. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
3,000
It's
for a
all good.
license
I
plate.
just figured I'd ask in case. But no, I
Okay,
appreciate you helping anyway.
See what I mean?
Okay. Have a
Okay,
good
goodbye.
rest of your day. Bye.
You too.
Sorry, Cass. I thought you were talking about class 2.
No.
See what I mean about the
that's a
picture?
little strange.
Yeah.
Tracy, I don't think I have your number, do I?
No, I think I added you after calling you. I can send you a text.
You text me. So, do you want to
Just like for
blanket
plants
for all
and-
plants?
Yeah, just like the plants themselves, because I'm just gonna like rotate through them. That way I don't have like the same ones all the time. But they're all gonna be basically some form of toxic, or
Oh my God.
you know, you shouldn't handle them with like your bare hands. You know, obviously don't eat any of them. And you know that can cause itching, rashing, swollen eyes, or even kill you.
Hey,
depending on how you handle 'em.
what's up?
I have a question.
Oh,
Do you or anyone you know sell
That
like
is-
cigarettes or anything like that?
That's what you got
I
said?
think clean getaway might.
Yeah, that's what.
They're all out. Are they the
Oh, I'm
only
so
ones?
sorry. I don't know anybody else, unfortunately.
Okay, all right. Thank you, then.
All right, so sorry. Bye.
Yeah. All right.
When's your opening,
Call
Demi?
the guy who tried to kill me, but we don't know that.
I find out on Tuesday if I get the storefront that I want, which is a very specific one because it
You just texted me, sir.
an office. But Eve is gonna talk to Dean about it to see if he can change it so it's not, because she says nobody's gonna buy this for $2 million. So.
So I got a day or two then to get it all over and
Oh
done with.
God, yeah, you have plenty of time because then I'll still have to decorate and everything. It's gonna be a bit. Want to have like my actual official opening probably sometime in September. I want to
Oh, no.
time it
Okay,
around like
okay.
you know fall. But yeah, so no rush on it. Like you're good. it's gonna be a bit. I want to make sure everything is set up prior.
What about employment liability contracts for employees, things like that?
Yes, but that I don't know what I want to add to it yet. And I don't even know who I'm hiring. I want to do like a job fair or something. I think that could be
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I figure out who I'm hiring, then yeah.
I tend to hire anybody who asks because I'm not good at interviews. Isn't that right, Tracy?
I mean, I wouldn't say it was a bad interview.
It was a pretty. I'm not. I asked this just like 2 questions, and then I was like,
I think
sure,
it was
sounds
more
good
like
to
one
me.
question.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I just know that I'll be
I
around
can
like
help
you
with.
know certain hours, but there'll be times where like obviously I have to do like PD stuff and P&T, and you know if I'm stuck in an investigation.
Speaking of PNT, I need to talk to you.
What's up?
Oh, did Scarlett? Did you just swat?
Did she?
I think I saw a pod from her.
She said my girlfriend's a whore.
Yeah, she did.
Does that
I
sound like
might
something
need
she'd
to
say?
ride this soon.
Why?
I got a text from Timmy Turner, who said, I think that Demon is trying to kill me. And then I said, oh no, are you supposed to save at the moment? Did you need me to meet you? He said, I'm not sure if I want to put you in that danger. I said, demons I can help with. And so I might need to ride here in a moment. Once I figure out where.
Yeah, I don't think you should be in danger right now, given your physical conditions.
The demons I'm not scared of. The fact that this is the guy who could call me before I got into my current condition scares me a little bit, but I don't think it's him. Did you, Tracy, you have a spider on your foot?
Jeez.
Thank you. Sorry.
Hate those spiders.
How are you?
Do you need any supplies before you go, or?
I tend to stay as stocked up as I need to be.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I know to double check before I can go, but let's see.
Fuck, because I'm not going to be around to help you.
Okay. I need to grab some holy water. Otherwise, I'm fine.
Yeah.
That's okay. I just don't want to. I don't want to bother you. If you needed to go, then
It's
you
not
should go.
bothering me. I just had plans. I'm sorry.
No, you gotta do what you.
I gotta leave.
Go. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Sleep.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna relax and watch some movies and shows with someone.
Nice.
Ooh, do that.
And then sleep.
I am gonna go back and work on my cult.
What?
Yeah. I started a cult.
Oh. Nice.
Are there any lambs in this cult?
I'm a little lamb running a cult.
Fucking knew it.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I think I've started something similar actually.
Highly recommend. It's so much fun.
Yeah, I had a client who was talking. This is a similar situation.
So much fun. I cannot recommend it any. Oh my god, it's so good. It's just if you have chance.
I fucking love it. I've been playing a separate, like my own save file.
Oh, that's what you fucking. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, he gets it.
I'm addicted.
Yeah, I get you now.
All right, go enjoy your plans, Bill.
Yes, I'm gonna go do that. I will see you guys later. You guys have a good day, okay?
All right, see you later.
Also, thank
I'll
you
get
so much
working
for
on
working
that
on
for
this.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. And take your time. I know there's gonna be stuff coming up when you're running for judge and stuff, which you got my vote. I'm hella excited.
Thank you.
But
You
I
heard
fucking
about
love
Norman?
it. I thought it was so much fun.
Yeah, Saren told me earlier.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about
Thing
that.
was weird.
Yeah, it's DOJ's down bad, man.
Yeah. Too bad.
Yeah, that's very true.
Understatement. Okay, you guys be safe. I'm gonna dip. Bye.
All right, bye.
Fuck.
No, don't worry about it. It's okay. You go.
It's fine.
What if
I'll
we
take care
hire
of her.
that scary guy to watch you?
What?
Let's
What?
not.
No.
No.
I'll probably call Cassandra.
Well, I mean, he's looking for trouble. That might be the trouble he's looking
No,
for. Protecting
that's
people.
no, absolutely not.
I can also watch over her, so it's okay.
But two pacifists isn't really gonna help.
Well, Cassandra
Who
works for.
said I was a pacifist?
Oh, is that your other worker who's a pacifist? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Cassandra, he's a pacifist.
Sorry, Tracy. You packing
Oh
heat?
no. No.
Cassandra
Go get a gun.
is my
I am
employee
too broke for
that
one.
when there was a zombie outbreak, and I was reminding people that Silver works against the zombies. He sold silver bullets. Hi, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
He
I
also
would,
still
but I
works
have
for
$40
the
to my
resisted
name.
arrest security.
How much do you have in your bank account?
I'm going to be paying her in cash from now on. That's how much she has in
In
her
my
bank
bank, I
account.
have negative 74K.
Huh.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your
Interesting.
stay.
I took out a loan and then left the city for 9 months.
Ouch.
Yeah. Wanted to travel the world.
That's fair. Okay,
Got
I'm
possessed by more
sorry.
ghosts.
You could got nothing to be so sorry
It
for.
was fun.
It's always good to see you.
Yeah, fuck, I feel bad.
You did you not feel bad?
Okay. You sure?
I'm sure. Huh?
Okay.
Hello. How can I help you?
Hello, this is Officer Lasagna.
Bye.
Are you perchance right next to Bill Mays?
He's walking out the door and going to bed.
Perfect. I need to talk to you in regards to all of that stuff.
Okay.
me to
What
grab
is
him?
this stuff? Yeah, maybe you could grab him real fast. Like he literally just walked out the door to go to bed.
Yeah,
Like,
I need to speak to you first before it all. So, is there
Okay.
any way you could go to Mission Row, or I can meet you somewhere private?
I cannot. I'm in a wheelchair and I'm not authorized to drive.
Okay. I'll meet you at the. Are you at the courthouse currently?
I'm at that's weird. I do have a back office for private meetings.
Okay, awesome. I will be on my way there.
Okay. So see you soon. Bye.
See you soon.
What's up?
I got a call from an officer, Cassandra, asking if I was standing next to Bill Mays. I said he's walking out the door to go to bed right now. He goes, awesome. I needed to talk to you about all that. And I said, huh? So
what?
she didn't say any more than that. Then she said she wanted to talk to me alone first. But I think you might it'll be good to go to bed because I just told her that you were leaving. But I don't
Is she coming here? Or...
Yeah, she's coming here to talk to me first into the office.
Okay, well, I'll wait here.
I don't want to keep you from your plans. You should go.
Yeah. No.
Well,
I'm sorry. I didn't.
I'll call Pond.
Why?
Now I feel bad.
Is this about the guy? Clerks are allowed to deny people weapons licenses for whatever the fuck they want, so I don't think you can press legal action against me. Clerks can deny weapons licenses or any licenses for being rude. Which that guy wasn't, but literally clerks can, it's up to the clerk's discretion, so I don't think it could be about that.
What kind of fucking shit are they fucking looking for now? I don't even know an officer, Sonya, I don't think.
Officer Sasanya, she just saved as Officer Sasanya on my phone. What the fuck? She asked if I could come down to Mission Row, but because you were leaving, I said I could not. But I've got
SONIA.
yeah. I probably did not spell it
How do you
correctly
spell
here.
Sonya?
I don't know because I'm guessing I spelled it wrong on my phone. Unless she sent it to me, which I did doubt.
I'm looking on Twitter and I don't see any Sonias.
Oh! Maybe I did spell it correctly?
Oh.
I spelled it Sanya.
Sanya?
Sanya.
Okay, well she's not in Twitter.
What's her phone number?
Hold on, this is on. 62228 5888 675554.
Thank you.
Oh, it is the same thing that coming probably.
Oh goodness.
Uh-oh. I probably should have seen that coming. I sort of did. I like 25% saw that coming and went along with it anyway.
I feel like I should not have ran out to grab Bill.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like that as well. I feel bad for keeping him.
Yeah, same. Did you hear that?
I just did. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I got no issues
I
staying
don't
up.
know.
So
It sounded like someone got hit
that's
by a
better,
car, maybe?
Oh. It's someone on a megaphone for sure. I know I heard someone on a megaphone earlier, blah, 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 but I think it's coming all the way from roosters. It's loud inside.
Oh yeah, sometimes I think like buildings indoors are a little closer than they are outdoors. Some weird temporal anomaly. Spatial, not temporal.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck does someone want to talk to me? What situation with Bill? How did they know I was standing next to Bill Mays? But not know I was in a wheelchair? Who the fuck is this person? Why is she on my phone? I don't know 75% of the people on my phone. I don't have the numbers of some people I actually consider friends. So, I don't know what that says about me. Yeah, I think it's someone trying to get people down to roosters.
Gotcha.
No. Never. I both love and hate denying people weapons licenses. Damn it. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, I have a looking to get a couple licenses. We're wondering if you are still able to process those.
I am still able to process those. I just can't come down to City Hall if you and I am now meeting someone where I am, so I definitely can't go down to City Hall. Can you possibly meet me at That's Weird, and I can help you here?
Where is that located?
It's across the street from Split Sides. It's like 3 minutes away from City Hall.
Okay, yeah, we'll meet you down there in a few minutes.
All right, I'm so sorry about the inconvenience.
Oh, absolutely none at all. Thank you for your time.
See you soon. Bye.
All right, you too. Bye.
Oh, fuck, I forgot a sign. It's okay. It's okay.
It's about the thing in City Hall, Cass.
The shooting in City Hall?
Yeah, with Biz Local.
That right.
Yeah. Apparently Serenade wants to push murder on me.
What? No, that was Texas's book as self-defense. That was textbook this stand to the ground.
Yeah, okay. That's why she called. So it's nothing bad.
Okay, well, that's pretty bad.
No, she's just covering her bases talking to you.
Okay.
So it's nothing bad, but
I mean,
thank
if
you
it
for
was
letting me know.
self-defense, yeah, just you can just say what happened and
Yeah,
should be
we
okay.
made statements that night. I reported
But we did it sort of
911.
over to text.
Yeah. I
Gotcha.
reported it over 911.
All right. Well, so then are you good to head out then?
Well, no, she's gonna be coming here, I guess.
Also,
Do you need to
got
be
some
here?
people apparently coming down for licenses.
Do you want to go to City Hall instead, or?
No, I told her to meet us here, and so I did just they're coming here now. I did just you know what, I'm gonna recognize myself as busy, so I don't get any more calls for that. While I'm waiting for an officer or a demon infected zone, one of those. If not, both.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi. Give your eyes a bit of time to adjust.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Hello, everyone.
I was not expecting to come face to face with so many people walking in here. I have to
Oh,
admit,
so sorry.
that scared me.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
Were you the ones coming down for licenses and help, or are you here to do the shop?
License, please.
Okay. Who's looking for what?
Me in the trench coat, Levi.
Hello. Can I please
he wants
see your
the-
state identity?
License package deal or whatever it's called.
Okay.
If you can.
Mhm.
Shit. Is there an ATM around here?
There's one across the street.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. Could you give me a moment? Hello.
Hey, this is Officer Sonia again.
This haunted house, if you guys want to check it out while your friend's waiting.
How can I help you?
Can I just speak with you just for a little bit? I
back
just
here.
gotta ask a couple questions. Nothing too major.
Yeah, I've got a couple people here looking for licenses, but did you guys mind waiting for a few minutes?
Yeah, it's just me.
No, I mean the people who.
Okay, sorry.
Mr. Levi, would you mind waiting for a few minutes?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, sorry about that. Okay, yep, I'm happy to talk. Sorry about that. Yep, sorry.
I know she's been.
Would you rather just talk in person, or would you rather talk in the phone? Don't tell me whatever you're most comfortable with.
Whichever works. Whichever is more convenient for you. In person would be fine. In phone would be over the phone would be fine. Did you just?
I am currently in the main hall.
the main hall of the city hall?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like I said before, I'm currently at the that's weird. I can get Bill to drive me down to Sister City Hall if needed, but I
That's
can't
okay.
drive myself.
That's okay. I just have just literally maybe 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
So, someone told me today that you and Bill and like maybe Demi and Serenade were all just around talking about the incident about how Bill was charged with an axe and then he had to shoot someone.
Yeah, so
Did you just happen to tell me just your side of that, and that's all I really need?
The conversation today or the incident?
The conversation today.
So a man came in for a weapons license since I felt it is uncomfortable to talking to him over the phone, and when he came in, I continued to feel uncomfortable. That continued when I look at his profile to see a note from myself saying how uncomfortable I felt giving him a weapons license since. So when he was telling me to stand to the ground, he did not mention what's the word? Now I'm blanking on the word. Diffusing the situation. That's not right. De-escalating. He did not mention de-escalating. I gave him multiple prompts to do so. His eventual response was, if someone has a knife, then I pull out my gun and to tell them to fuck off. And I'm like, nope, that's not correct. That is not de-escalation, and I can't say that word, or otherwise then like I can't. Yeah. So Saren and Demi walk in as this is finishing, and they're just talking a bit while I'm finishing with this guy. That guy eventually leaves, and when actually before he left, before he left, I tried to Bill said that the other day he had to pull out an axe and shoot, like somebody pulled an axe on him and he had to shoot him at City Hall. I was trying to be like, hey, what did you do before that? And he joked about backing into a corner, but I was there. That's not what he did. And so I said that's not what you did, and then the guy left just shortly after that. So I don't know why he didn't describe the situation that way. That's not really what happened.
So he was just pretty much just kind of joking around, saying like, "Yeah, that's totally what I did."
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. You are a ton and really helpful.
Yeah. Sorry. Hopefully that was okay. I know that was a little confusing, and I
completely get it. Thank you. It's super helpful. I appreciate you and how much I know how like traumatizing this stuff can be and how difficult it is to talk about, especially when you've got weapons that are pulled in front of you. And I want to appreciate and thank you for your hard work.
I pass this out when I see guns, so I'm extra vigilant on gun licenses, and I remember.
I'm very glad that you do that
very vividly. Me as a person who's terrified of guns, I just remember it being like textbooks stand to your ground, because I remember that they were talking, I interrupted to try to help to de-escalate the situation and build the right thing by walking away. And then the guy escalated it further. I told him to please leave before Bill gets violent, and he did not listen to me, proceeded to pull an axe, charge at Bill. Bill pulled a gun and shot him down.
Okay, awesome. I appreciate you. You have a good rest of your day, okay?
All right, you have a great rest of your day as well.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Thank you for your time. Bye. Saren doesn't get to... No, absolutely the fuck not, Saren. What the fuck is Saren doing? Saren, what the actual fuck? Alright, so sorry about that.
Yeah, the crystals are cool.
Alright, so sorry about that. Let's see, you already showed me a state identity. Let me pull up your profile real fast to see if I needed to make you one or if you've got one.
No, I thought I had to pay.
Alright, no worries.
This isn't right.
How much for the haunted house?
I typed in the wrong thing. Bye-bye.
To walk through the haunted house? Oh, that's free. You can just go in and check it out.
Okay. Looks like I need to make you a profile. That's a good sign. It doesn't mean you have any. Means you don't have any charges I needed to be scared of.
Yeah.
And you're looking for all the 3 licenses, right?
Yes.
How long have you lived in the city for?
I think 2 weeks now.
Okay. Can I please see your digital identity as well?
Sure.
That's a pretty high number. I don't know about that 2-week mark, but I could be wrong. Yeah, just take your time. Oh, he has been here more than 7 days. Look at that.
Did I share it successfully?
You did. This is sorry. I'm just double checking.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, more than 7 days. I needed to double check because this is sometimes people to try to lie.
Oh yeah.
All right. So do you want to do this out here? I also need a picture for your profile. So I want you to come into the back with me real fast.
Of course.
I've got a good wall in the back for pictures. All right, I gotta sort of wedge myself into this door. But if you wanted to just stand in front of me and that white wall, then I will just take the picture on my phone here. Usually I have a camera, but I need to just stand up to use it. I can't do that.
Yeah, no worries. I understand.
Okay. Okay. All right. Are you ready for the 3 quizzes?
Oh, of course.
All right. Can you please tell me that the project detective is for freshwater fish?
I'll say that again. I'm sorry.
Can you please tell me that the project detective for freshwater fish?
Oh God, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay. Can you tell me that the project detective landed his animals?
No.
In your own words, can you explain the concept of this is underground?
That one I could answer.
Please
my
do.
understanding, I have the right to stand my ground and defend myself without necessarily escalating or the situation.
Definitely a unique place.
Able to protect myself and my property.
Okay. Is there anything you need to do before attempting to use a weapon?
Oh yeah, you definitely want to try and walk away if you can, from what I've heard. And you don't want to just refrain from escalating it.
Okay. If you pull a weapon, are you still attempting to de-escalate the situation?
No, at that point, that's the fullest extent of escalation. You know, I gotta pull it out. That means. You know.
If you do have to use a weapon, what did you do? Did you do it immediately after the orders?
Put it back, put it away, and call the cops.
Thank you. Make sure you're also request EMS just to make sure you don't get any legal trouble. Why did you want a weapons license?
I was slugging garbage for Sandy, man, in the projects. Freaking local pulled a gun out on me, almost shot my ass.
Okay. How often did you think? How often did you think you'll end up having to use this weapons license?
Not very often, unless circumstances like that occur again.
How often did you think is not very often?
hopefully once in a lifetime at most.
All right, good answer. I'm always looking for a never, or is this as little as possible? This is so. Okay. Well, I can give you the weapons licenses, but I can't give you the others at this time.
Yeah. Honestly, my friend's helping me out, but I didn't know what the other licenses he was talking about, and honestly, I have no interest in hunting or fishing really. So.
Okay, let me bill you for that. 1117, right? 7,500. All right, it's gonna be 1,500. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
All right, can you confirm that to me that your Dikiza bill?
Yes.
All right, you are now the proud owner of a weapons license. Please be aware that if your weapon is lost or stolen for any reason, you must report it to the police. If you do not report it to the police, and then that weapon is used in a crime, you are subject to be the one that loses as your weapons license, even if you did not commit the crime. Okay?
Of course, absolutely.
All right, and if I find out you've lost this, I will feel very sad and like I did a bad job. So please don't.
I won't.
Or if you don't let me find it out, because I will cry. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
Of course.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, this is Charlie Woods. I have something that I need help figuring out.
Okay, what's up?
Can I come talk to you?
Sure. Can you meet me at That's Weird?
I can do that, yeah.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Okay, I'll be there.
All right, bye. Do you know what Charlie Woods Tracy Rose?
Charlie Woods?
Yeah, she's coming to talk to me about something, but she didn't say what.
I don't have any Charlies in my contacts list, but I feel like I know one, but I don't know.
I know what Charlie, just not that one. Sorry, hold on. All right, but Bill, I did talk to the officers around the phones. This is so. That's all good to go. I wasn't able to give him a hunting or fishing license because he was unable to answer those questions, but I got him his weapons license.
All right. So what you gotta do, man? Go down to the MDW, Public Records at the courthouse,
of course,
and just look at the Protected Species Act all the way through, and you'll be good.
Okay. All right. Cool.
So once you memorize that shit, you'll be good.
All right. Nice.
I can quiz you. No
so I'm
worries.
gonna go to bed. Okay.
All right.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Go to bed.
Sorry. Thanks for the info.
Have a good night.
Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, your other friends are still in the haunted house, I believe, but.
Oh, okay.
Wait, there's a haunted house?
Yeah, you're missing out, man.
What?
Sounds
Yeah, go check it out.
Actually, no, I'm not doing that. No, I'm
Huh?
such a baby. No way. I'll scream.
It's not that scary.
You say that, but I'm gonna scream like a little child. No,
Hello,
no thanks.
how can I help you?
No. Oh my
I'm
god, I
Charlie.
was.
Hi.
One sec, my eyes are adjusting.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know when you can see Alice. This is our local friend behind the counter. If you can see him, you can see everything.
I may have snooped.
That's perfectly fine. We like people to look around.
It's really cool.
Glad you did like it.
It's pretty cool.
Okay, I can
Did
see
you find those secrets I mentioned before?
All right.
I would like to talk to you something. Come over here.
Okay. Would you like to go into one of the back rooms?
Yeah, sure.
No, you're lost, man.
Did you find those secret areas I was talking about?
Yes.
Here, let's go back into my office. Get to come into the employees only section. Okay. How can I help you?
So there's some things that I don't know if they're like. I've heard some things about you, and like this isn't about you, but I don't want to traumatize you in any way. But I have went on a couple dates with Brett Maxwell, okay, and I think something weird's happening.
What did you do that you think is happening?
Well, he asked me. He said that there was like a curse on me, and he asked me to like meet him at this or come to this spot with him, and he picked me up. And I remember him like driving me there, and then all of a sudden I like wasn't there anymore, and I was like back in the city, and I have like a broken clock in my pocket, and I have a weird note. Here's the note. I'll show.
I'm gonna have to just stand up.
Alright, here's the note. And I had a dagger in my pocket all of a sudden. He called me after, and he was like scared of me.
Okay.
Something else weird happened to me, and
I'll give you the note back.
Okay. I got a phone call yesterday too, and it was like a ghosty voice, and it said, time is ticking, and I couldn't really understand it. It was like very ghostly. And then that's when Brett told me that there was a curse on me, and we had to break the curse. And apparently there is a demon baby inside of me or something. I do not know how that happened. But basically what just happened to me was all of a sudden I was at grandma's house, and I had a man covered in blood. And I don't know if I did anything to him. I don't remember doing anything to him.
Okay. Did you experience any of that thing weird before going on to the dates with Brett Maxwell?
No.
Okay. And what is this? Is your question for me exactly?
Basically, do you believe in curses? Do you think that he cursed me?
I do believe in curses. I've helped to break curses before. If you want, I can help you break this curse. It may take me a day or two to get what I need. I do know a pretty potent curse reversal. This is so it just sort of bounces it back at the owner and renders this useless.
Okay.
If you didn't experience anything weird before Brett Maxwell, I would go under the assumption that he definitely has something to do with the curse. I do believe in curses, and if you want, I can run a few tests to see if you are in fact cursed.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't really know what I was coming here to ask. I'm just kind of nervous and figured you might be the person to talk to about it.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, but Brett's a bit of a touchy subject for me, and I'm a little bit biased into terms of I don't like or to trust him at all. All right, let me just grab something for you real fast. Hold this on.
Okay.
Need hold. Oh, I didn't need to leave my chair. Fuck. How did I leave my chair? Okay. Well, if there is something demonic inside of you, I will warn you that this is gonna hurt a bit. But if there is something inside of you, she should weaken it. Did you drink that?
I will not drink this.
But why not?
I will not drink.
Okay. Charlie, is
I will not be
you?
getting rid of. I will not be getting rid of.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's try this. I'm the sorcerer priest of Ea. I'm the magician ear to the threshold into the house upon entering. Shushisha meshes before me. Sissin is behind me. Erika Kagal is my right hand, and Bibib is my left hand. As I draw near unto the Zizikme, my kindly spirit, a kindly guardian to stand by my side. Whether thou art an evil spirit, evil to demon, evil ghost, evil to devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or to death, or for phantom of night, or wrath of night, or for fever, or pestilence, be that remove for me out of this house, go forth.
I will not be getting rid of.
I guess this is a good use for the ability to share. Can you tell me your name? Can you please tell me your name? I can't pick up the holy water, that holy water. Charlie, are you there? Can you hear me?
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
What's happening?
It does hurt. It does hurt.
What hurts?
Everything. I don't know what hurts. I don't know. My brain.
Okay. I need you to calm it down for me, okay? Just breathe in and out. And I need you to. It's gonna be hard. It's not gonna want you to do. And it's gonna. This is gonna sound corny, but I promise this is it. Is actually what you need to do. I need you to think positive thoughts. Only positive thoughts. Think about the things that make you happy.
Positive.
To think about happy memories. Don't focus on the pain. Don't focus on the fear. That just feeds it, okay?
My mind is telling me that I want this.
That's because it doesn't want to leave. That's not you. That's the parasite.
Parasite. I'm so confused.
I know. It's very confusing, and I'm sorry. Just to think positive the thoughts, and that should help at least to calm down to the
I didn't know anything about him, and I didn't know that this was gonna happen. I just thought he was nice.
I know. This is okay. You didn't do anything wrong. You need to tell me about a happy memory.
My mind is very clouded right now.
I know. It's gonna be hard, but I need you to focus on it. Okay. To think about your friends. Tell me about your friends.
Friends are really great, and sometimes I hurt them, and I don't mean to hurt them.
What are their names?
Kara, Cindy, Mai, Zia, Isla.
This is something you guys all like to do together.
Zia last night did crack and we blew up a gas station. It was a lot of fun.
Okay, yeah. To think about that feeling. To think about that happy feeling.
Okay.
This is something else you guys have to do. That's a lot of fun.
We're having a slumber party on Thursday.
Ooh, nice. So you guys gonna wear PJs?
Yeah, we're gonna wear PJs. And Lasagna's gonna perform.
Oh, nice. That sounds like it's gonna be so much fun.
I was supposed to go to a party right now, but I just feel really scared with this clock and this note.
I know.
And I have a dagger and it has so much blood on it, and I don't know whose blood.
This is okay. It's gonna be okay, okay?
I think I stabbed my friend. There's blood on my face.
Okay, I need you to keep the thinking positive, okay? And to tell that the feeling goes down. I have good questions, but I'm gonna hold it off. But what's your favorite food?
French fries.
French fries. Where did you like to get French fries? This is from
Burger Shot. They're really good.
So that is,
yeah, really addicted to French fries.
They are pretty addicting. That's what you get for
like strawberry
potatoes
too.
Oh, that's my favorite. Yeah. What's the best strawberry shortcake you've ever had?
The one from O Cafe. One day, you know, there was extra strawberries on it, and it was so good.
There you go. Oh my goodness, that sounds like the dream.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I had some pretty good chocolate one time too, but it didn't do well with my stomach.
Oh well,
Rod tricked me.
sometimes.
It was funny.
You know, sometimes like we pay the price for good existing food. Is Rod your friend?
What?
Is Rod? You mentioned Rod. Is Rod your friend?
Rod's my friend. It did hurt Rod once, but he forgave me, and I'm happy that he forgave me because I was very hurt with what I did to him.
Yeah.
I stabbed him, and it was, you know, it was a miscommunication. He said he was gonna stab someone else, so I stabbed him first, and then he was really upset with me for a long time, and now he forgives me, and we're friends again, and I'm happy about that.
Hey, Saren, why'd you try to get Bill for murder? The fuck? Okay.
I'm gonna make music.
Oh yeah, did you tell me about your music? Thank you so much for the
Don Doll's
raid. I hope you had a great
sign me to his
stream.
record label. He's gonna help me make a demo, and I'm very excited about that.
What kind of music are you gonna make?
I want to do.
Trying to get her to think happy
silly
thoughts.
music.
Happy thoughts.
You know, I don't know how to describe it. I like music with like some dark themes to it, but like in a happy way, and like the art is poppy and stuff. Like I feel like I have a very like positive voice, but I kind of want it to be like gangster, but like with my positive. I think it'll be fun. We're making a hot girl summer song.
He didn't try to murder his client. I was there. It was the most textbook stranger ground I've ever seen in my life.
We're making a rap for the Mandem guys. They're really fun.
Yeah, you want us to sing it for me?
No, I'm shy.
This is okay. This is okay. I'm so sorry for asking skin.
It's okay.
How you feeling?
One day it'll be on the radio.
Yeah, I look forward to it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you had a good stream.
I don't know if I want to break this curse anymore.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. It's just something telling me that it could be a good thing. You know, like all my friends were telling me that I needed to stay away from Brett, and then all of a sudden this happened. Now I want to stay away from him. You know, like I didn't want to stay away from him before. Now I feel strong enough to do so.
Well, you don't need this parasite to be able to do that. Definitely a confusing call. It's all good RP. It's all good and fun. Yeah, no, I don't know why he said that. That's not what he did.
I'm supposed to.
That was very confusing for me.
I'm scared, and I don't like being.
I can understand why you did it for sure. The world's a scary place. Did you trust me? I get that. But it can also be a fun place full of friends. And unfortunately, the parasite, while it's giving you I don't think it's giving you strength. I think it's giving you a wake-up call. I think you're strong enough on your own because you were strong enough to seek me out despite that.
Well, I was just really confused.
Looking forward to this judge race.
I just got from Grandma's house, and I think I stabbed someone, and I don't know what happened, and I was really confused and kind of wanted to know what happened, and Brett told me he was gonna break the curse. I didn't break the curse. I feel like I don't want to break the curse.
What exactly is the curse?
I don't know. He said I was gonna die in 7 days.
You should definitely break that curse.
What the curse? There's something inside of me, and it's telling me that
the curse is telling you not to die. That's the curse. Let's send her.
don't know.
It's just trying to stay alive. It's just trying to stay with its source. It doesn't care about you.
It's telling me it cares about me.
Yeah, again, that's self-defense.
It's telling. I think it's saying something to me. I need to listen.
I don't think you need to listen to it. I don't
It's telling me
think
that I'm gonna be stronger.
I think it's. I don't think that that's true.
It's telling me to kill anyone that gets in my way.
You need to just stop listening to it, okay? Focus on those happy memories. This is okay? We're gonna die.
It's so much. It's so much. It's so much. It's so much. I need to go. I need to go.
You need to just stop listening to this, okay?
I need to go. I need to go.
No. If I didn't move, she was gonna fucking come. Damn it. I'm gonna call Kara.
Hi, Cass.
Hey! This is just going up here. I need to call Sister Sender back. Sorry.
No, you're all good.
Oh, there we are. FTI is at the bottom of the list. What can I do with this now? Oh, I can hire people. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I didn't think I had more power
Now Sender's not picking up? I'm so confused.
now. Oh, nice. I can literally hire people.
I'm coming now, and I know exactly what the reason is.
What?
What do you need? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I ignored the adjective text. I thought a client was about to get violent, but she just ran away instead.
So did you talk to Charlie? We're good, by the way.
That's who just ran out of here after I was worried she was gonna get violent.
So this is something I was trying to avoid you having to deal with. She's having Brett Maxwell's baby.
Yep, I've sort of been informed of brief details from other people, but this sounds like she's cursed. I did know some curse reversal stuff, and I can get the necessary stuff, but unfortunately, she needs to cooperate.
Yeah. I'm on radio with her. Charlie, you need to get yourself back to That's Weird. Cass is going to help you.
The thing is probably gonna take a few days. Unfortunately. All
right, I can talk to Charlie. I can talk to Charlie. Yeah. I can, and if you need me there, I will.
Okay, here's what I need you to do, okay?
Yeah.
She needs to think positive thoughts. I know that sounds corny. It's going to weaken whatever it is. She needs to think about happy memories. She needs to think about her friends. Anything that makes her happy is what she needs to think about. And she needs to ignore the voice that's in her head as much as possible. I'm gonna get a sufficient mirror box put together there, in which point we'll put Brett Max's name in it. She'll have to be the one that closes the box, and I will bury it in graveyard dirt.
Okay. All right. I will call her, and I will get her calm. I'm sorry you had to deal with. I literally.
No, don't be so sorry. I want to help. I want to help.
I know you do. I know you do. But this is something you've dealt with too, and I just didn't want to have to see you.
Well, no, this particular situation. This is definitely new. But person is just.
Yeah.
But Brett, this is something I'm always gonna have to deal with. So just don't worry about it.
Because even Carolyn said don't get you involved, because I literally have been saying, the one person I would need to get involved should not be involved, and that would be you, because you shouldn't have to deal with this, guys. You shouldn't have to deal with this all the time just because he sacrificed you to become the best rapper in Los Angeles. You shouldn't have to deal with this trauma again.
It's okay. I'm quite used to reliving trauma, unfortunately.
That's not something you should be used to, Cass, and I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that.
I was actually going to call you earlier for potential help. This is something else, but I never heard back from the guys, so maybe it's not an issue.
All right.
Yeah, I got a text from somebody, and they were the last person who contacted me before I got sacrificed. This is the second time. So I feel like someone should come with me. I also still can't drive. And he said a team is definitely trying to kill him, but he's also avoiding me at the same time. I don't know.
Gotcha. All right. Well, if you need me, I'm on a date, but your life.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
No, you're fine. The perfect excuse at this point is
I've been wanting to
we both know the person, Charlie, who you're dealing with, and we kind of know about the situation. So that's why when you said get to that's weird now, I kind of was like, I already know what's going on. I'm on the way.
Yeah, I detected that when she was like, the curse is telling me to kill anyone that stands in my way. And it's just sort of blocking her exit. And so I just sort of slowly backed up, and then she ran away.
Yeah, I know Mai has her right now. My friend, I don't know if you met Mai Kozowski. She kind of has her right now.
Okay, that's good. As long as she's with someone. But like I said, get her to think positive thoughts as much as it is humanly possible.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, I know you're gonna say it's fine, but I am sorry that you had to deal with this.
It's totally fine. I just want to help.
I know. I appreciate that heavily, Cass.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I'll just talk to you later and let you know once I've got the stuff.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
You okay?
I'm fine.
What's the girl look like?
What
does that girl look like?
She's in some trouble right now. Don't worry about it.
Like, what happened before I came in here?
I don't know if it's my place to say.
Gotcha.
She threatening you or something?
Not her. She was not the one that's threatening me.
Who?
Again, it's not my place to say.
If someone's threatening you, it's your place to say.
Nope.
Just make sure you're not alone, okay?
Come on.
At any given time,
Just
Cass.
wondering. I won't kill them.
Please.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just some paranormal investigators and stuff. So.
Did you just flash your card to us?
Yeah. She loves that thing.
I really do.
Rightfully so. I wish I had one of my own, but I don't. I wish I had a badge when I work EMS, but we don't.
That's a little weird that EMS don't have badges. It
Yeah,
feels like that
that
would
is
be
a
like...
little strange. I know
It's,
judges have
I think
the badges.
Yeah, I think it's because it's associated.
Okay,
with
does the Adams resignation feel weird to you? Because it feels so fucking weird to me.
That, so we cannot get badges in consequence. So if I found like a card in a pack somewhere that has my picture on it, I would use it as a freaking badge. But I don't know if like there's new cards out or whatever. If there's new like series, so
I haven't heard anything about. Oh, by the way, do any of you guys need food?
Yeah, actually, if you have some extra,
I'm good
please.
though.
I'm hungry.
Okay, I've got some sushi and some pizza.
Now that I know you are
thank
not
you.
alone, Cass, I will be going to look for my freaking boyfriend that is drunk out of his mind right now.
If I could get some of the pizza.
Yeah, the pizza
sushi.
is
Thank you.
That's there you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Delicious.
God damn it.
So good. Sorry.
You got nothing to
No,
to
you're all good.
apologize for.
Important to stay hydrated.
So good, thank you.
So how's your guys' today's going?
I just woke
It's-
up.
Yeah, I just kind of came here after waking up, so.
I will take back the remaining food. That for those.
Flexing wrong muscles.
Fucking hell. I was gonna wait until next month to get the mirror boxes in, but I'm gonna get them in sooner if I can, which means I need to make them and I need to figure out what they're gonna be. I'm actually thinking about making them security cases. That might be cool. As you see, I got this nifty list now of what I'm actually allowed to make. Super handy for me. Let me look over this again and see what my okay. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, Ms. Silverstein.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, my name is Bingo Teddy, and I was just looking to see if maybe I could come around to see about getting a hunting license and perhaps a weapons license.
Would you be able to meet me somewhere that's not City Hall?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Could you meet me at the That's Weird building? I just sort of can't drive myself right now.
Oh, sure. Would you mind repeating the location again?
That's Weird Oddity Shop and Ghost Tours. It's across the street from Split Sides.
I can.
Oh yeah, sure.
Up in Vinewood, between Tequila Lot and Roosters.
Oh, okay, you got it. I'm just going to be heading over there from Dodo right now.
Okay, this sounds good. Hope to see you soon. All right,
Okay,
bye.
Bye.
Okay. You're just someone who needs help with licenses.
Gotcha. Hey, Cass.
How are you?
Have you? Oh.
No, go ahead.
I was just wondering if you've heard anything about Sophia.
I have not.
Okay.
Sorry, I wish I could say I had, but I have not.
You're good. You're good.
Are you able to give me my fishing license today?
Yeah, I can help you with that right now. If you pass the test.
I think I will. Should we go in the back or something?
Sure. Okay. Yep. Did you just go into the blue room?
Okay.
Easier to maneuver in here. Okay. Can I see your state ID? Okay, so this is sweet. Let me just check your profile, make sure that there isn't no reason I can't give this to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like the first time I try to type, always never works. Okay, can you please list that this is detected for freshwater fish?
I'm sorry?
Can you please list that this is detected for freshwater fish?
Sturgeon. How many is there?
Did you tell me?
Oh.
Oh my god, Nina!
Caviar?
Okay, do you want me to give you the answer and then you can try again on another day?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The detected freshwater fish are going to be sturgeon, this is sockeye salmon, and alligator, this is snapping turtle. Versus saltwater, it's going to be sharks, whales, and dolphins, okay?
Oh, wait, that was a lot. Hold on. Let me write down my phone.
You can also still look this all up at City Hall.
Oh, okay. What was the other questions?
That's mainly it for the fishing.
It's just that question?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll just ask you later if you're still awake. Thank you.
Yeah, I probably won't be, and I usually, if I give people the answer, I tell them to come back on another day.
Oh,
Just
okay,
because
yeah, I will.
otherwise it feels this is like I helped them cheat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll go to City Hall and study up. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. I'm not even gonna be able to work on it tomorrow. I gotta work on other.
Not at all.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, what?
About not being able to give you the license.
It's not your fault. It's okay.
I feel like a quarter of my business comes from me making people come here for licenses, and I feel like that's enough. But I also can't get back if I go down to City Hall. Like, I can roll down. I cannot get back up. That hill's too steep. I was gonna try earlier, and thank God Bill found us first. I still don't know how he did. I thought he was still in the cells.
Okay.
Damn it.
No, I think it's like sharks, dolphins, turtles, sturgeon, hook eye salmon, hook jaw, something.
Never heard of it.
I just told you that, Nina. I
more.
just listed the answers.
Did I say whale?
Did you just call me a whale?
No, like baby whales. Like, I don't know.
It doesn't make me any less big.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the animal, the mammal, the water mammal.
Oh, period.
They're not a fish. What fish?
Mm-hmm.
I was so proud of myself. I found food with the help of a stranger. I was gonna say all by myself, but that would have been a lie. I had the help of a stranger.
A lot of people in the city's names are kind of like puns.
Yeah.
I did notice that. Wonder if their aliases or if everybody just had really funny parents.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, I do have a cousin whose name was Cy Burr.
Yeah.
So if you said it too quickly, it just sounded like his name was Cyber.
One of my friends' name is Serenade.
Oh, that's cool.
First is his name is Sarah, and last is the name Aid. He's a lawyer. He's actually just like going to be running for judge.
Oh, cool.
Wonder who that guy could be. No idea. No clue. Never heard of him before in my life. I mean, I just mentioned
girl,
him.
her name is Elephant.
Elephant. Elephant. Na 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 na. Hello?
Hello, Cassandra. It's Bingo. I just got to the Beta Life building.
I said that's weird.
Oh.
The Beta Life, I believe, is in Mirror Park. I'm in Vinewood.
Oh, I went to I went to the one next to the Tequila La here. You're in Mirror Park, you said?
No, the opposite is it. Beta Life is Beta Life. Oh, so I'm across the street from the Blitz sides. So one of my employees, Tracy, just walked it outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you see the comedy club, I'm across the street from that.
Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries. I will be right over.
Okay, so sorry for the confusion. I was like, Beta Life is located in Mirror Park. You mean the building, not the business. Got it.
Right.
Okay.
No worries. I'll be right over.
Thanks. See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Right, building, not. There's lots of Beta Lives that was not good. I guess it's a good thing I wore my most official looking outfit today, and it happened to be Fashion Court Day. And so the judges didn't. I got complimented by the judges at Fashion Court because I'm wearing a 3-piece suit. I'm all lawyered up. This is my most official look. I got lots of clerk looks out. This happens to be one of them, and it's a good thing I wore this one today. Good coincidence. I mostly just wanted to wear the dark colors because I was sad about Sophia, and so I'm mourning her a little bit. She's not dead. Just kind of feels like she is. Her spirit's dead. Her memories are dead. Damn it. Don't tell Bill. No. He yelled at me to stop running into the things earlier. From the back room. I don't exactly know how he knew I hit something.
Well, I mean, tell him you're not running into anything. You're rolling into them.
True. Did you technically said stop her editing yourself?
Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, you probably shouldn't hurt yourself.
I'm not just trying to hurt myself. I just can't seem to just sit still. God damn it. Hello.
Hi again, Cassandra. My apologies.
I'll just stand outside.
Okay, yeah. I'm in where am I at? Yeah, I'm kind of near I'm near the big bank here on out in Vinewood.
Okay, yep. So if you're at Tequila La, a couple of buildings down is a comedy club called Silverton Sides. I am directly across the street from that, next to Horn Bells.
Oh, I see. Towards the beach, yeah.
No. Did you need me to ping you?
That would be great.
What's your ping?
Okay, 1 second.
What do you mean towards the beach?
Okay, I should be believe it's the one that's on the top of my phone, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's 1293.
1293. All right, did you get that?
Got it. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I'm not too far. I'm just up the road from you.
I'll wait out here. Did you just to make sure? Good. I'll be the one the wheelchair.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Over by the beach? I'm so... what? I don't know how else I could have given this man directions. I'm gonna be completely honest. And I'm just now realizing that Cass is outside alone, which she should not be. But this guy kind of needs us to wait out here because he seems to have no sense of direction. Hey Dom, thank you for the 14-month resub.
Hello.
Hi, you were the
Hi,
one
I'm
who
Bingo.
looking for your licenses?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's step into the side, and and we can go back to my office.
Oh.
Good morning. How are you doing? Thank you for the 14 months.
Ooh, what a nice place you have here.
Welcome.
Yeah, thanks. You're gonna want to wait until you can see Alice, the sister, our local friend.
Oh yeah, I see her.
Nope. That's Nina.
Oh,
this is Nina. Hey.
Hi, Nina. Hello.
Yeah, Alice was standing over
Alice's
there.
sister is gonna be the one with the white shirt.
Oh, I see. 1 second then.
Yeah, give it your eyes up.
Just hold still for a bit.
Gotcha.
There's a lot in this
Oh, yeah.
store. It takes your eyes a while to see it all.
Yeah, it's beautiful in here.
Yeah, that's
Oh, there we go.
thanks.
Period.
All right. Follow me. Going down finally. Oh, so that's good.
This is the haunted, all those posts that were going up about the haunted house and everything, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right, I've got an off of his right here. Where we can talk.
All right.
All right. Again, so sorry about the inconvenience. If I can roll it down to City Hall, I can't get back up the hill. So.
Oh no.
And I'm not
understand.
cleared to drive.
Oh goodness.
All right. Can I see your state ID?
Sure thing.
You read it out to me, I swear. Swear.
Here you go.
Okay, that's a thank you. And what licenses were you looking for today?
Well, I am looking for my hunting license, and I guess as well I would need my firearms license.
Doesn't have a pro. Okay, looks as like I need to make you a profile real fast.
Okie doke.
Bingo. Ready. Okay, did you just make sure that this is attached to the right purse? This is a new and a minivan, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. All right. All right. So next thing I'm gonna need for your profile is actually a picture. If you want us to stand against the black wall that's there, I will pull out my phone and just take that for you.
Okie doke.
I would say the white wall, but that's not the wall I meant. That works. Nope. Face me, please.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, there you go. Okay, that's a
great
kind of a weird look. Oh, you're so lucky I got it. Okay, got that. All right, I'm gonna quiz you now. If you pass it, it's going to be $2,250 for both of those.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Can you please tell me the detected landed animals?
Yes, I can tell you dogs and cats are protected, mountain lions, sharks, sturgeons, whales, domestic farm animals, and there's some more, aren't there?
Well, the three of those weren't landed animals, and you are missing one landed animal.
Oh, of course. Let's see.
I
mentioned mountain lions, right?
You did?
Okay, so mountain lions for sure. one land animal that I'm forgetting is
Very similar to a mountain lion. I am not giving you this.
the one.
I mean, I'm not giving the answer. I don't know if I'm giving.
Think of it. Bees.
That is incorrect. Oh. You wanna try again?
Yeah. Let me think for 1 second here.
You're not be looking up the answers or anything.
Oh, the was it alligators or the snapping turtles? I believe there's turtles.
They're fish.
Oh.
Usually I try to help people out. This guy's concerning me.
I guess. Oh right, it's you said land mammals, right?
Land animal.
Oh, animal. Okay, land animal.
No, I think it is mammal. I'm so sorry. Could you give me a second?
Oh sure. Yeah.
Hello, how can I help you?
Good evening. I have a bit of a concern, and I was wondering who I should address
Fucking
this
hell.
concern to.
What's the concern?
All right. I had a business proposal that I put in several weeks ago that was approved by the mayor's office. And then a police officer who does not like me asked somebody to deny it. So it was denied. I would like to complain to somebody in charge, as I believe that a police officer not liking a civilian with no criminal record should not be a cause for denying an otherwise approved business.
Can I get your name?
Sure. My first name is Null. It's Gaelic, Null. Last name is Void, Void.
What was the business?
It's called Gurgle. Perhaps you've heard of it.
I see. Yeah. So, unfortunately, you're gonna have to bring that concern up with the mayor's office, either a deputy mayor or a mayor, but that they can give you more information on. You may need to resubmit a business proposal, just maybe fix the things and to try again.
Yes. The problem is that since someone has asked them to deny it as a favor to them, they won't tell me any information or give me anything to change. And even the lawyer that I've hired has been unable to get any information out of them. That is why I'm asking if there's anyone higher up the chain that I can speak to.
There is not. The mayor's office has handled all of that.
I see. Well, I guess I'll have to wait for the next mayor.
Okay, I will wish you luck, sir.
Thank you very much, and goodbye.
All right, bye. I'm so sorry about this. Is that?
Oh, no worries. I've been thinking this whole time. It's not snakes, right?
No.
It's not moose.
No.
Or raccoons.
No.
Oh my goodness. I swear I had it all in my head. Am I close?
You play that lawyer? No. It is else to say it's similar to an animal that another animal on the list. But that's all that's all I'm willing to say.
Because I already said dogs and cats. Let's see, dogs, cats, mountain lions.
Are you a lawyer to two of his characters? Because he also plays Biz.
Land animals. And I'm just missing one, right?
I'm so sorry. Could you repeat that? I spaced out.
Yeah. Right. I'm just missing one, right, for land animals.
I mean, you can try going through the list again. I might have to just miss this herd.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's see. I said dogs and cats and mountain lions, and domestic farm animals such as like cattle.
Okay, he didn't say
mountain lions.
Yeah, you said that.
Was it cougar? No, because cougar.
No,
that's
a mountain lion.
Yeah, of course. Silly me.
Panthers.
Right, and I mentioned Because I remember the water animals now, but not the land animals. Dang it. Yeah, so there should just be the.
I actually prefer not giving the licenses at City Hall because people can't immediately look at the answers. They have to come prepared. Which they're supposed to be when they apply for this anyway.
I might need to study it again.
Okay, did you want to try for the weapons licenses now, or did you want to try that again later?
I feel pretty okay with trying for the weapons license now.
Okay. In your own words, can you please just explain the concept of stand your ground?
Sure. So, the stand your ground law, as I understand it, in this city, is that I am allowed to protect myself and my associates within my vicinity. However, I must take steps to.
I've had people get really mad at me for not being
basically do anything in my power to avoid taking a life, unless I or my associates in my vicinity are in immediate and direct, unavoidable harm or danger. If I can comply with perhaps someone taking me hostage, and I can comply with them and get out of the situation in a non-violent way, that's what I need to do. There is no, pursuing violence needs to be the last case scenario, and it should only be if I am, in direct harm or other sort of deadly violent situation. And then after the event, I am expected to report the situation to the authorities.
Okay. If you were trying to de-escalate the situation, would you pull a weapon?
If I was trying to de-escalate a situation, no. Taking out a weapon would be
pretty
dumb. I think that would be escalating the situation.
That is correct. Okay. Well, why did you want a weapons license?
Well, when I walked into the town center today, I spoke with one of the lawyers, and the first question I asked him was about getting a hunting license, and then he mentioned to me that I would need a firearms license as well. So the reason I was even considering a firearms license is so that I could pursue hunting and try to make some money legally, of course, and at the same time do my part in the wonderful ecosystem of this lovely city.
Okay. How often did you think you'll have to use this weapon?
I would imagine to get my understanding of the of the great outdoors and the nature in this city, I would probably go hunting maybe once or twice a week, perhaps.
Outside of hunting, how often did you think you would use it?
Oh God, I would not have any intention of using my
good
weapon
answer.
for anything outside
Okay,
of
I'll give
hunting animals and trying to cash in on getting some money from that. I mean, maybe I would use it if I needed it for firearms training or perhaps target practice, but outside, I don't imagine I'd use it at all. Except for
right. I'm okay to give you a weapons license since I can't give you the hunting license at this time. I apologize. If you want me to give you the answer, I can, so that you can try again on another day.
I feel so silly. I can't think of that one last animal, but
it's okay.
If I can't think of it, then you know what? I just need to study up and try again, I suppose. So let's hear it. What was I forgetting?
The panther.
Oh, the panther, of course. Yes, and I do remember seeing panther in the dock there too. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, well, 1 out of 2 isn't bad. So.
Right. I'm gonna bill you for 1,500 Detroit. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Can you confirm that you were just billed?
I sure was.
All this shit. 16,957.
Okay, and then do I?
I'm adding that to your right now. Sorry, I had to.
Gotcha. No worries.
All right. So you now have your weapons license. Please be aware that if your weapon is lost or stolen for any reason, you must report it to the police. If you do not report it to the police and then that weapon is used in a crime, you are subject to be the one that loses your weapons license, even if you're not the one that committed the crime. Okay?
Okay, that's great.
All right.
As far as my hunting license goes, what would be the next time that I could, come in and give it a shot?
Did you just keep an eye out for a clerk or did you judge? I am usually around this time. If not a little bit earlier, I should be back to tomorrow. I won't be around next storm.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say I might be able to make it around for the next storm. We'll see. If that's the case, then
And did I usually, if I have to give someone the answer, I make them wait a day, or go to a different clerk.
Yeah, you know what? I think I will just, I'll just wait till tomorrow. And
okay.
I should make sure I know exactly what I'm getting into and get the question 100% correct before I come back.
Yeah.
To it,
so yeah, I've had people get mad for me for not doing this at City Hall, but I actually prefer it because you can't look at the answers here. Usually, if I'm at City Hall, I'm like, okay, you can look at over the answers and to try again, but you're supposed to be prepared with the answers before you ask the anyway.
I see. Hey, you know what? That's good. I don't mind.
And it also, once again, I can't drive. So
yeah. No, it's all good. You're just doing your job,
medically not allowed to do.
Oh no. Is something
I am stuck.
Oh no.
I might be here till the end of the storm.
Okay, well, bye.
Bye. Have a good day.
Can I help you? Maybe I can move this chair around, or maybe give you a little push through the. Oh no. Would you mind if I gave a shot, or would you like me to?
You're free. You're free to try. Hold on. I think I've got it. I've got it.
Look at that. Look at that.
Okay. So sorry about that. Yep.
Hey, there you go. All right. No worries.
All right. Yep. Sorry, I couldn't be able to total help, but I wish you luck.
No, you were a great help, and I think you got a great system. Make have the folks come out here and do it without looking at the answers. I know there's that open book style in some of their locations, but hey, if people want to go hunting, they gotta know the rules. They gotta know the laws.
I would rather that them have the list memorized. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get going. Thank you so much. Was it Cassandra?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Thanks again. Bye.
Yep. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi, thank you for coming.
How many licenses have I denied? I usually never deny a license. I so rarely am like, nope, I can't give you that, and that's 3. That's 3 so far. Which friend?
About the demon possession? Or
nope.
Demon...
No, never did it. Never responded to the text. Never called me back. And I think he's running for mayor.
Oh, jeez. Hope he's all right.
I also so hope that. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna put the holy water away. Na 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 na. I hate all of the animations in this chair. Let me out. So either tomorrow or Tuesday I can come back in. I'm not gonna be around till later tomorrow because that's usually when I'm around and I've got stuff to do during the day. So probably not tomorrow, but hopefully Tuesday we at least get cleared to not have to be in the chair 100%. Damn it. Damn it. I'm not looking where I'm going. That is my big concern at the moment. Is entirely my fault. I was being lazy with the camera.
I'm gonna be right back.
How you liking working at the store so far?
I've been really enjoying it. It's
Yeah?
really nice. Gonna
You-
see a lot of things I don't usually get to. So
Do you think you'd be comfortable being promoted to senior ghost? I just kind of in my head, I've seen her work
yeah, I
3
think
times. That's what I
so.
needed. I think I've seen you work the 3 times now with me, and if not, like without me as well, which it is usually when I do, I'm like, okay, if I've seen that's usually when I start to promote people, because this doesn't mean that I see them regularly.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, congratulations, you've now been promoted to senior ghost.
Oh, okay. Is there anything else I need to know then?
Yep, if you come with me.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what's your society identity?
Oh, it's 10360.
160 360.
Yep, 10360.
Come on. All right, you now have keys.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, then. This is so. Time to walk you through the boxes.
Oh, okay.
So if you look at these boxes, this is with your alternative eye. You'll see a couple labels on the different boxes. The first box is labeled as use stash. If you look at there, you can see pre-made kits ready to go, along with the couple pouches at the bottom. Don't worry about the second bottom row. Those are just supplies for the random grab bags. The factory box has the plushies in it, so just don't worry about that. The 3 pouches that are on the bottom row have some spare products in it. And there's extra catalogs in there as well. The next box labeled is going to be managed supplies. This is going to be your most important box. So if you go into that box, you see a bunch of more boxes. Go to the textiles one. That is the only one we care about. So there you can see the general stuff that anyone can make. And at the top you see blueprints, which shows you all the ones we can make. Okay. So to make anything, you just select it. This is to see how much of it you want. And also to the managed supplies, so to see how many textiles we have left. Let me know if it gets below 100, and I will do a restock.
Got it.
The next box down is the deposit supplies. It's for depositing the textiles. That's the box we keep them in. You have to do crafts. This is so if you've got anything being made, you can just check this there just to see how long it's going to take. And don't worry about managed blueprints. That's for me.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Let me just the paperwork. Who did you texted me? Don't spell thing at kill. You have silver and
this is a lot nicer than having to always go over to Willie's.
Willa is where I get the textiles from.
Oh wow.
You have silver, garlic grease.
I mean, it's good to hear that he's not completely out of business.
Oh no, Willie's dead.
What?
He is dead in an alleyway. Willa is, we think his wife, that sort of killed him and stole his business.
Okay. Got it. Why did I move back to the city?
That's on you. I gotta adjust it on the worksheet. Here. Here it goes. Okay, all the paperwork's been adjusted, I believe. Yeah, and so now you should earn 75% commission on your profits instead of 50.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, you seem to want to work. I want to pay people who want to work, and I don't want to. And like I said, I tend to promote people pretty fast. I just need to see that they want to work.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Because you'll notice all the junior ghosts is on my roster. What is that to tell you about them?
Okay. Gotcha.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Dom. And feeding the boy. Good. He needs it. Look at his sad little face. Look at his sad little face. He doesn't deserve that. He deserves to be happy all the time. Don't you, Ernie? Damn it. Okay. I didn't realize I was not marked as available. So yeah, did you, Tracy, any good questions?
No, I think I'm okay. I think I understand everything.
All right, well, welcome to the team. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I wanted to remote people because I want the store to be open as much as possible, but I also just don't want to make anybody work. So
Yeah. No, I get it. Well, I'm always happy to work when I'm available.
Hell yeah. Bill said, I'm too nice to be boss to my friends. I'm friends with all my employees. I'm friends with 90% of my employees. I don't know the rest of the, I don't know the 10%. I'm friends with all my employees that work, and some that don't work. I'm friends with my undead accountant, who said that my office was his office, and I will let him believe that. He can use it whenever he wants. Sure, it's definitely his office, made for him, and not me, who's here all the time and uses it all the time to talk to people. Definitely that. Come buy my shit, I got cool stuff. Buy my shit, baby. Buy my shit, I got no stuff. Please, I found me. Ta-da. Maybe we can get some last minute custom. Unlikely, but maybe. Can always hope. Alright, so we're 2.5 days into the new week. I'm curious, what's everybody's weekly commission? My weekly commission is at $1,901. Did I put the things are? Yes, I did. Raina's commission is $139. Jay Lawson's commission is $750. That means she did a reading. Awesome. Love to see it. Leon's commission is $555. Just glad to see him. Nina's commission is $885. Sender's commission is $796. That is our total scores so far. I mean, hey. I still can't go to the phone there to get my paycheck. My paycheck is going to be building up because I'm working City Hall a lot. I am signed in a lot, and I cannot collect it, and I have not been able to collect it for a week. I'm interested to see how much this is gonna be. You guys want to take bets? I mean, we'll take bets when we actually can get into the vault, because we can't get into the vault, which is why we can't pick up our paycheck. The city is not very wheelchair accessible. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, our store is not really an exception either, because the haunted house is not wheelchair accessible. Just crafting that would be that'd be so much. We don't have the weight to do it, unfortunately. It was originally actually part of my plan. Unfortunately, we just don't have the weight or the weight. Game terms. We don't have the. We've hit the cap so many times. Please, buy from me. Aaron? That reminds me. Should we tell Rocky about the panic attack? Should we text it to him, or should we wait until we see? He's not in the yellow paper. He's probably not around. I texted him that I was in the chair. I don't want to bother him, but I feel like as my therapist he should maybe know about the panic attack. I have a question.
Hello.
Hey, just a quick question, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Were you at the bench trial yesterday today? But I can't remember it. Were you one of the illegals at the bench trial yesterday today for Samuel Haynes?
Yeah.
How did that turn out? Because I just sort of left.
Oh yeah, he was ended up being found guilty.
Okay, I'm not surprised. Okay. I was just curious. Thank you.
Yeah,
did
no
he
problem.
Get his what was his sentence? Do you remember?
I think he still got the full fine, but he just got time served for.
Okay.
But then it got kind of bad because then he started cussing out the judge, so that turned into a whole thing.
That tracks. I fully believe that.
Yeah, and then he kind of started saying some other stuff. It kind of like wasn't great, but.
Yeah, I mean he's a friend, but he's also so,
a little hot-headed.
That's a word for it. Yeah, thank you. I was just curious, because I could not stay. I will say that I could not.
Nah, I don't blame you.
You have no idea. All right. Yep. Thank you.
Yep. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that's predictable. Do the text. Should I though? I don't really want to bother him. I want to annoy him and be like, oh, by the way. Well, no, that's not the thing. It's not about me being in the chair. It's more about... I already told him I was in the chair. I mean more keeping up to date on the panic attack. I sort of had to testify yesterday, then left, then had a panic attack, and left, and somehow up on a beach along the highway, and did someone just come into the store? Okay. To go to someone's party later. I don't know if I am supposed to be telling you things. Not, so feel free to tell me to stop. Okay, text sent. Let's scare our therapist and annoy him at the same time. Hey, when Cass says, don't let me testify, and then people are like, it's not a big deal, and then she has a panic attack. Gee, I wonder why she had a panic attack. Hey, Siobhan, Remember that story I told a long time ago? Yeah, about how to not let me testify? And then you have me... You're all good with having me testify like it's no big deal, along with that officer who I said, hey, I have a thing about testifying if you really don't need me, which they really didn't need me. Anyone could have... I guess I was the one on the phone. It makes sense that I was called. It's entirely logical that I was called, but the outcome was also entirely predictable, and that's on all of us, I think. I don't think it's just on them. It's fully on Cass as well. But, that is, you know, that is how it goes sometimes. You think you guys gonna be around again after Titter Storm?
Probably for a while, yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. I probably won't be. I'm just trying to make conversation.
Okay.
Which is I'm very bad at, so I apologize.
No, you're fine. It's all good. I'm terrible at small talk.
I am bad at anything to do with talking. I'm not good at the interview stuff. I'm not good at the small talking stuff. I'm not good at talking. I'm not good at explaining things. Everything's great. The Adams thing. I don't know. There's something weird about that. That gives me weird vibes. Damn it. Don't tell Bill. Like someone magically put these tables here. I don't know. Maybe I actually need to get rid of them. I can get rid of them. I do have keys. I did decorate the place. Or maybe I should just pay attention to where I'm rolling. Maybe that's what I need to do. They see me rolling, they hate it. Da, 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 da. Smooth operator. Hell yeah. I was gonna say when there's nothing for us to run into, and then I almost ran into the wall twice. I know, I was just saying that. I was like, oh man, I really... In the original concept for it, I wanted it to be wheelchair accessible. Unfortunately, we don't have the budget. we just don't. We surpassed the weight limit. You're like, are you gonna decorate for Halloween? I'm like, it's gonna be tough, but for sure I am. We will figure out what that looks like. I will be figuring out what that looks like at some point. That's a scary noise. Well, fuck.
Oh my god.
See you guys later. Have a good night.
See ya.
How many walls can I... Let's get away from the scary noise as the wave whisks us into oblivion. And not into the wall, into oblivion. I will check. I like these. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, then I gonna see who's live. So I can see who to raid. I know who to raid. I don't think I've raided her in a long time. I think she'll be around. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm going to send you guys over to Dustbin Flowers, who plays Cara Lynn, who I hope is continuing. This is going to be very awkward if she's not. Go tell her how amazing she is and show her how amazing you guys are. Thank you again so much, and thank you for those who stuck around after after Saren's wonderful raid. We really appreciate it. And yeah, bye. Bye. I'm gonna go.
Jeez, they're really gonna make me do it to him. All right.